Hello, everybody. Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness. I'm joined by Moolala, who is having the time of their life running around. They're just off screen at the moment, but they'll be back, I assure you. They are having a blast running around and on top of me. Hey, Wingman, welcome in. I have a couple of things to chat with you about. Once I remember where I'm supposed to... No, you didn't do it. Hey, Crystal, welcome on in. This is the one I'm looking for. Congratulations on first, Crystal. And I finally found the location I'm meant to teleport to. About an hour and a half ago, finally managed to play both Switch 1 and Switch 2 of Zelda Calamity with my wife. Couple of good, couple of bad. I will say, whether it caused anything for it or not, both of them had an update and I skipped the update. Obviously, Switch 1 ran fine. Hey, Sword St. Michael, welcome in. Switch 1 ran fine. Wife was a little under duress, running around pushing buttons as a level 100 Link, but you're welcome. Thank you for being here. But all in all, it played fine on the Switch 1. However, there was one issue on the Switch 1. Because all of my data had been swapped to the Switch 2, my DLC was not registered for the Switch 1 anymore. And unless you keycarded it back over or whatever to yourself, your DLC was inactive, and any gear that you had equipped that was DLC removed it for other gear. So, huge negative, as if, you know, the two consoles were literally 4 inches away from each other. So going to the Switch 2, the loading was immense. It was a third of the time easy. Like, the first one took 30 seconds. I would be surprised if it took 10 to load it. It was supremely quick. DLC carried over, no issues, no problems on that front. About 3/4 of the way through the stage, the game crashed. Coincidence? Unlucky? I don't know. But it definitely felt a little smoother. Hey! Ekusarin Rusu. Let me make a spot for you. Are you... What job are you on? Well, we'll figure that out after in a minute. Let's get you in the party first. No, Vanilla, go away. I didn't mean to talk to you. No way, I refuse. Dancer, okay. But yeah, like, the game was super smooth to me anyways. It definitely was fun. She even did better the second time around, of course. She's like, man, I did good. I had 350 kills. And then I looked at you and you had 800. And I'm like, but I've played it before and I understood where to run around to. And then she's like, the second game she had 450 kills. So it was a vast improvement even for her. Alright, our party's set. Is Ken on? No. Okay. Hope you're doing well, everyone. I have not pre-ordered it. I've heard that it is excellent. I am not against it, but I am not immediately jumping on it. If it happens, it does happen. My local GameStop just went under this week, so the nearest one is like 40 minutes away, so I doubt it'll be anytime soon. That's okay. He might be tired. Who knows? Maybe he's still not feeling well. Yeah. I understand it happens. My only issue is I have pre-orders at GameStop, right? And last time it went from closest store to next closest store. Well, now my next closest store has went under, so that means the nearest city, which has like 6 GameStops, which one has my pre-orders now? I don't know. That's always a headache. Usually you get an email, but who knows when you actually get it. Hey, Monkey Deshawn, welcome in. Welcome back, Taffymon. The Oracle has returned to go to Temple after the Age of Miasma. But he's been a little down in the dumps. He seems to have some deep trouble that he won't talk to us about. No, it won't be across the country. You seem to be close to the Oracle. I'd like you to go and check on him and solve the Oracle's problem. You've been asked to undertake a quest. I'm in your debt. As soon as I decide to do so, I'm going to meet you. Homecoming. Once we complete this quest, we'll be starting 6.3. Excuse me. Alright, so I assume we just need to go to Temple. Yeah. Choo-choo! I checked my trees before starting the quest. I'm up to 62. The water in your house turned brown today. Unless it turned into tea, I suggest not drinking it. I'm sorry to hear that, though. Oh, hello, Oracle. Off stream, I'm playing a couple of different ones at my PC. I'm playing Atelier Ryza, the first one, and Stellar Blade, and at my console, I'm playing Demon Souls. Oh, Taffymon, you've come all the way down here to see me. Thanks to your efforts, Joganuba, the otherworldly destroyer, has been vanquished, and, as the Oracle, I thank you once again. The otherworldly obliterator has left the depths of the demon world, and a thick demon miasma has settled there, starting with Doomsday Abyss, and it'll take some time before it disappears. I've been working to stop the demon miasma from overflowing into the surface, and have just completed that work. I will have to monitor the demon miasma periodically, but it is not necessary for me to remain and go to Temple just for that purpose. But I am concerned about the weak monsters of Jaden Garden. Because of my powerlessness, Jaden Garden was enveloped in demon miasma. I do not want such a tragedy to happen again. I put them through so much hardship. It would be irresponsible for me, who built this garden, to leave. Hot water tank, Oh, wow. Well, I hope that it fixed it. The ethanol ring glowed kirikiri on Tuffymon's chest. Uh-oh. Hopefully the damage isn't too bad. It's strange. Talking to you made me want to tell you how I really feel. I can't leave, but the truth is, I want to go home now. I want to go back to the New Athene village with my sister, but I can't do that. You've heard my true feelings. That's enough. Please keep this to yourself. What? Who are you there? Uh-oh. I'm Straw. Princess Antoinette. It's a good thing I followed the Demon Lord into the temple. I could finally hear his true feelings. We wanted to know the Oracle's true feelings. You've been worried for a long time that this garden was invaded by demon miasma during the Age of Miasma. The tragedy that befell us. But You must have seen it. The beautifully restored Jaden Garden, your newborn child, Monette. Don't worry about us. We're all working together towards the future. So, the Oracle, from now on, I want you to make yourself happy. I want you to return to your hometown with your precious family and live for the sake of the Oracles tomorrow. That's what we have as a tankless system. Your hometown with your precious family and live for the sake of the Oracles tomorrow. For the sake of the future and for your own happiness. I couldn't tell you what our electrical issue monetarily is. I can tell you that the tankless is pretty nice. It only takes like a couple of seconds to get the shower going. It's not like a long time or anything. Oh, Princess Antoinette, may I take advantage of your kind heart? And if I may be permitted, I would like to visit you from time to time and use my powers to help you in the future. Of course, like the Demon Lord, we want you to come back to Demon World whenever you want to show us your good side. We've never had an issue with the hot water, like having, like, it running out. Not to mention, this is the first time we've had a tankless. I could be in the shower and my wife flush the toilet and it doesn't make it cold even for a second. Same with dishwasher or laundry. Does not take away from our hot water in the shower at all. Zero issues. Which I've never had that growing up. Want you to take the Oracle back home and make her very happy. Taffyma, thanks to Princess Antoinette, my lost heart is as clear as the beautiful sky of this garden. I no longer hesitate. Let us return together to our homeland. Take me any way you like to New Athene Village. Then I'll take off these clothes. And a lifesaver, that can actually kill you. What part can kill you? Where are we going in the village? Just to the village. Okay. We're going home. Oh, Crystal, I remembered. You said for an ogre I'm tall, but I'm a small-sized ogre. I forgot about that. I'm the smallest size ogre. I've long awaited this day, the day your journey over thousands of years finally comes to an end. Welcome back, Isbarimon. This is Athene Village Reborn. That was very nice, because I'm shocked that we didn't have any part with actually telling them that she's coming. Let's start over. A new future for the three of us. I'm home! Good point, Crystal. The three whose fates were scattered by the invasion of the Netherlord Nurgle were finally reunited in Athene village once again. The villagers celebrated Asbarimon's return with a gigantic feast. They shared everything that had happened, the conversation having no end in sight. And then, the unoccupied water cabin in the west part of the village was renovated as Asbarimon's new research laboratory. Water cabin. Oh, sis, you came. This is the water cabin, which will eventually become my laboratory. The villagers are remodeling it. The new village of Athene will be warm and friendly, just like you. I want to make pep beans as a gift for the people who'll help me remodel, as I'd like you to help me gather materials if you can. Special medicine can be made by alchemy, so I'll get that one. Can you help me gather the rest of the materials? Doesn't matter how you get them, just bring me one Yggdrasil leaf and one Lucidia shard. Please, one Yggdrasil leaf. She just wants to make beans. I have the leaf on me, but Lucidia shard, I feel like a merchant sells that, and without going on the auction. General shop. Hey there, Chief Tuffymon. I got Athenal soup lined up at my store at Sue's request. Welcome to the general shop. Athenal soup restores at least 36 MP. Okay, well, I don't need that. Yeah, I thought about warping home to get it, because I knew that would have it. Lucidia shard. But for 221, it's not. Oh, where you're at. Well, let's see. How bad did I get ripped off for 221? I paid less. Oh boy, I saved 49. Now she's gonna tell me I need 2 of them. Welcome back, sis. I see you've gathered up the materials for pep beans. Can you give them to me right away? Would you like to give as Abu Rimon one Yggdrasil leaf and one Lucidia shard? I'm glad that my sibling has the same name issues I have. Tuffymon gave as Abu Rimon one Yggdrasil leaf and one Lucidia shard. Started the alchemy pot with Yggdrasil leaf, Lucidia shard, and his own special medicine. This is very nostalgic. I used to smelt gold using a wooden box. I was scolded for turning precious beans to ash. I've traveled thousands of years. It's okay. I won't make that mistake again. Watch me there, sis. Come on, Azubu Ramon. Special pet beans are ready to cheer up everyone in the village. And nothing else it could translate to. I like how it adds a space in the middle of it too. What a lot of pet beams were completed. Are these bushes baked beans? Yes, it's good. I'll give them to Sheenie and have her distribute them to everyone in the village. Sis, there's one more thing I need you to do. Can I ask you a favor? There's someone I've decided to visit when I return to the village after the time travel curse is lifted. You know where they are now, don't you? Please, take me to them. Thank you. I owe you. Where are you two now? I'm right here, and you're right there. Informed as Baruman of the whereabouts of both Issue and Lyralal. Living at the cabin on Surya coast, as Lyralal is living as a sister at the Made Island Monastery. I see. I sent letters to both of them to entrust the Tens flower. I had smelt it a long time ago, but they are still living in the same place. I want to apologize to Ishio for all the trouble I've caused him. Alright, so what exactly are you asking me to do? Ah, okay. All the beans. Let's see, do I have... a zoom to Surya coast. You know what? I'm gonna do... It's Tuffy, playing Dragon Quest forever. Huzzah! Welcome in, Venom. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. No. I'll just go through everything, cause True Lendersium. Thank you very much. Surya, there we go. Kaboom! Bazoom! Zazululo! To anywhere in the world you shall go. Go, go. What are you doing, you silly girl? Where did all your little cotton balls go? Very odd place to just have a random storage facility and... Super Boss quest lines, because of course it would be. I can see Mulala running around on camera every now and then. Oh, Taffymon, welcome. What brings you here? I'm just seeing in the bottom of my camera her hop around. You start the final quest for the version 2 Super Boss from that tree. Whoa, you aren't... It looks as if his Barumon is right in front of me. Has the old man finally come for you? You know? No, Ishio. Hey, Thunder Drummer, welcome in. It's me, the real Isbarumon. I've traveled an unconscionably long way since then, and I'm here to see my sister again. I'm finally home. I'm gonna assume that you finished Final Fantasy VII? I saw you playing Tactics earlier. Or did you go back and switch around? Is it the real Isbarumon who shows up in front of me after 60 years looking exactly the same as before? He left Nalbia without a word, took my precious Lyriel with him. At least, let us know if she's alive or dead so we don't get punished. Oh shit, you have no idea how long I've been waiting for this day to reunite with Isbarumon. I missed you too, Isho. I've been wanting to apologize. I can't help it. My voice is shaking. I never thought I'd be able to talk to you again like this. It's been a really long journey to get to this day. Ramon, Booba, Ramon. Oh, what happens here? All I could think of is Prince Abubu. Azubu Rahman told Isho what had happened to him. Isho tearfully expressed his sympathy for the hardships he had endured. For Isho, it was a reunion of 60 years. For Azuba Rahman, it was a reunion of longing that transcended thousands of years. Taffymon, thank you for bringing Asba Rahman to me. I don't know what else to say. It's a good thing I lived long enough. It's been hard, but I'm grateful. You forgot to change the title. Thunge Drummer. Did you manage to finish 7? Go see Azuba Rahman Lyril. Lyril, I'm sure he'd like that. I'm sure he'd like that a lot more than I would. Get out of here, Asbarimon. I don't want you here. And from now on, you should come visit me more often. We live on the same island. I will. I'll make sure of it. I'll come see you again, Isho. Lyril is at the island monastery in Mata Island. Let's go, sis. Saturday, you plan on it? Heck yes. It wouldn't bother me if it was a typo, if it was the same typo every time. It's like there's 10 different names and they do a dice roll. And every time it's a different name that pops up. Wait, that one is not my drink. You didn't have to work tomorrow, you would have. You're so close. Uh-oh. Hurricane update. Hey, look at that. It might hit me. I guess we'll see what happens. I'll worry about that in a week. Don't be sorry. It's all good. Let's see. Treasure list. I know that they open up eventually, but it's so weird seeing places that you've never been to. Oh, Mr. Taffymon, what are you doing here? Oh, you are... Yes, Liriel, it's me, Asbevermon. I've traveled a long way since you left me, but I've finally reunited with my sister. The funny thing, that way is the correct spelling of her name that I imply it to be, without the space. Yeah, right? I'm back home in Athene Village. Oh, I meant to ask you, Crystal, in the panel game, the Super Boss version, if you do it a second time, do you get Geneseeds or do you get the other item? Do you understand me? Do you know me now as a grandmother? I recognized you immediately, Liriel, because your eyes are still as bright and powerful. You do get Dark Quartz. Okay, awesome. You just get like 3 or 4 or something like that? Because your eyes are still as bright and powerful as they were back then. The day we left Nalbia at sunset, the image of you saying you'd come with me is burned in the depths of my memory. You were by my side, saving me from loneliness, and I feel so bad that I couldn't protect you until the end. I have nothing against you. I met you because of my journey, and I found a way to serve God here. Praying to God for the ones I love, it was also a relief for me, because I was powerless to help you. I'm glad I pray every day. You calling my true name and coming to see me, it was always an unfulfilled dream. But it's not a dream anymore. I see you again, Azuba Rahman. Since I can't spend them, I don't have any inclination on actually, like, doing the extra farming, right? Because I don't know how good or bad that is. I assume I'll get one more set of 20 before I unlock it. As Baraman and Lyriel talked quietly, it was a time that only 2 people reunited after a long time could share. Right? Soon, their talk turned to sobbing. Tuffymon quietly left the room and waited for them to finish their conversation. Thank you, Mr. Taffymon, for leaving us alone. Once, when Ten's flower came into your hands, I felt happy to witness the end of our 60-year journey. But now I am surrounded by a happiness far greater than that. To see Azuba Rahman again alive, that's what I really wanted. Thank you again, Mr. Taffymon and Esbaruman. I wish you all the happiness in the world. Lyriel, we're living in the same time now. From now on, don't forget to show your face often. Isho is very strict about that. Yeah, except both of these people are like very geriatric now. You need to go visit them. Your father. You've become so much more honest than before. Sis, thank you so much for bringing me here. I think it's time to go back to New Athene Village. I left the remodeling of the laboratory to everyone in the village. Of course, I have a gift for you at the village laboratory, so don't forget to come. Well, since we're going together, I guess I'm not going to forget, right? She just left you there. She's like, I know the way. Deuces. Let's see if I can reach. There was like 5 of those in the room. I don't know where she knocked them all to. This was a nice backstory, and thankfully it wasn't like difficult or super long. But it is always jarring when the game says, no, you can't continue anymore. You need to do this quest first. Thank you again, sis. I feel so happy to see Isho and Lyriel. There are many more people I want to meet, but for now, I want to relax in Athene Village where I finally came home. Besides, look, the interior of this laboratory, it's hard to believe that it used to be a water cabin, but everyone in the village renovated it so meticulously. It reminds me of the laboratory at Lazia Wind Cave. I fell in love with it right away. From now on, I swear I'll use this place as a base to use my alchemy for Athene Village, for my sister, and for the world. And this is just a little thank you. I got you matching outfits. Put it on and take a look in the mirror. Received new Athene clothes. Oh no! You took up 3 of my inventory slots. Oh yeah, speaking of the mirror, I see that fashion is very popular in Estonia nowadays. coordinating clothes, changing hairstyles, shining up. I envy such things. I've been wearing Oracle's outfit for so long, I'm even more interested now. Please, sis, can't you dress me up too? Let's use the mystery dresser over there. You can change the look of Azuba, Ramon, with the mystery dresser in the village laboratory. Let's check out the appearance now. I mean, I see just bookshelves. Note with complicated formulas taped to it. It seems to be something to do with alchemy, but Taffymon had no idea what. Still working that flower while you're like, you just have to deal with it. Well, that's what I need. Sis, you can use Mystery Dresser to coordinate my look and outfit. You can also change my build and my name, so try different things. Well, I'm not going to change your name. But I will check your outfit. Oh, we have custom outfits too. Going from this, and then the first time you see her in that, it was such an awesome moment. I feel like this is fitting for her. I could register stuff? Register a custom outfit for his barman to wear. However, you will need a sibling glamour ticket to do so. I definitely don't have those. Please choose the one that best fits your image of what you want it to look like. Oh. I can change several things. I will not mess with it. Alright, are you good now? How are you? Hey there, sis. How are you doing? I'm just getting used to the new Athene village. This village is really nice. It's kind and warm, just like you. I'll do my best to help everyone in the village. I'll do my best to help everyone in the village. Tuffymon, Chief. Oh, I got a bunch of petals, but I was saving it for a house or a mount. Of course, you could just buy the petals too, which is a thought. Well, I do flowers myself, so I have like 40 of them. It's taken forever. Wow, I just bumped into this dude again. He was sitting in the toolsmith hall for like 30 minutes earlier. Dang, you ran up a little faster than I could change for you. Krutos and Fedira will be here soon. Krutos and Fedira will be here soon. Alright, officially starting 6.3. Let's go. Come on, Crouton. Good, you're here. There's something urgent we need to discuss.
無理はしない方が。
Eliza, are you alright? You witnessed the loss of Helvel right before your very eyes. Please, don't push yourself too much.
お気遣い感謝します、フェディーラ様。
I appreciate your concern, Fedira.
ですが今は天聖教の一大事。自悪と燃焼体からこの世界を守るために少しでも自分にできることをしたいのです。
But this is all so much bigger than me. I must do what I can to protect this world from the Diakut telecrystal.
お姉様ならきっとそうしたはずですから。
I'm sure Helvel would have done the same.
そう、強くなったのね、ユーライザ。きっとヘルベルの魂も。
She is very rambunctious right now. Having a blast. You're right. You've gotten so strong, Eliza. Helvel is definitely smiling down on you from up high.
まず最初に何を置いても貴様には謝っておかねばなるまい。
Now, before we get to business, I need to apologize to you, Taffyman, for everything.
これまで我ら天使はくだらぬ流言を信じ貴様に対し邪険な態度をとってしまった。さぞ不愉快な思いをしてきたことだろう。
Can't even begin to imagine. And yet, who is the one who saved this place from destruction? Me. Crystal. Not long ago, we were deceived by false rumors about you and treated you harshly as a result. I can't even begin to imagine how much you've been through because of it.
悪人の討伐、自悪と燃焼体との戦闘。貴様が成し遂げた数々の功績を鑑みれば、我らが愚かだったと認めざるを得まい。
In light of the Fiend's defeat and the battle at Diakut, I must confess that we were all fools.
どうかこれまでの非礼を詫びさせてくれ。虫のいいことだとは百も承知だが、我ら天使に力を貸してくれないか。
Please accept our sincerest apologies. I know this is asking a lot, but are you willing to lend us your aid once more? No.
すまない。心から感謝する。
It'd be nice if they offered me something whenever you hit no. Like, are you sure? Maybe we can give you them? No, you're just gonna put me in an endless loop. I'm truly sorry to have to make such a request. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
では本題に入ろう。先の戦いで我々は自悪と燃焼体を撤退させることに成功した。
That we is very strong lifting hard, right? Right then, let's cut to the chase. In our recent battle, we succeeded in forcing the Diakut telecrystal to retreat. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
だが、アストルティアの盾の加護を失った以上、奴らが戻ってくるのは時間の問題だ。早急に守りを固める必要がある。
But now that we've lost the blessing of the Shield of Estolia, it's only a matter of time before they return. We must fortify our defenses as swiftly as possible.
しかし、同胞であるヘルベルが死に、英雄の一人レオーネは自悪と側についてしまった。
However, our own Helvel is dead, and the champion Leon has joined hands with Diakut.
貴様と見捨ている以外の英雄たちは未だ眠りについたまま。はっきり言って状況は絶望的だ。
And aside from you and Fostel, the other champions are still asleep. To be quite frank, the situation seems completely hopeless. Hey, Ken, welcome on in.
今混乱の真っ只中にある。
Hope you're feeling better.
これを収めねば奴らと戦うどころではないだろう。
The firmament is in the midst of chaos. Before we can even begin to stage any sort of counterattack, things must be calmed here.
そのためにも二人には行方不明となった天使長の捜索を頼みたい。
To that end, I ask that you two begin searching for the missing Archangel.
ですがあれだけの攻撃を受け天使長がご無事かどうかそもそも今どちらにいらっしゃるかも検討
There you is! There you is! Yeah, you sweet baby. I know. You just purring up a storm. But after sustaining so much damage, we can't be certain that she's safe, or where to even begin looking for that matter.
その点なら心配ご無用天使長の足取りは見当がついていますよ
No need to worry. I have a good lead on her location.
時間がかかってしまいましたがあの方の持つ天使の力をたどることで居場所をおおよそ特定できました
No, you don't know where you want to go yet? It took some doing, but by tracing her angelic powers, I was able to approximate her whereabouts.
天使長はあのジアルミナと名乗る者の攻撃を受け天聖教から下界に落とされてしまいました
You want to go up? You gotta help me out. It's as close as I can get. After the attack by that Dia Lumina, she fell down into the lower world.
そのままアストルティアの南東グランド大陸のチョッピ荒野あたりに流れ着いたようなのです
She seems to have drifted towards a region in southeast Estolia, namely the choppy wilderness located in Pukuland.
しかしどういうわけかそこで力の反応が薄れ正確な位置は分からずじまいで
Yeah. Yet for some reason her power faded and I was unable to determine her exact whereabouts.
もしかしたら天使長の身に何か起こったのかもしれません
You know, I thought about doing that, Ken, but I would have to limit it. But I could do something like that if you would like. It's only difficult at the moment because the kittens don't get special treats yet. So once kitten time is over, I'll set something up. I'm sure Praline and Biscuit will be more than happy to eat treats. Huh. You're gonna just throw your butt in my face? Thank you. Something may have happened to her. Well, she just...
荒野には人々の集う集落があるようだが
Where are you
情
going?
報を集めるのは
Where you
非常
going?
に不慣れな天使には正直荷が重い
It seems that there are settlements located there, but gathering information is difficult for angels unfamiliar with the surface world.
もはや我々には一刻の猶予もない急ぎアストルティアに赴き天使長を連れ戻してくれ
Just make it super expensive between trivia and the price. It'll be more rare. Yeah, I'll definitely do something like that. I would have disabled it while the kitten is in here, because only the kitten is in here. The other cats are so mad that they can't come in, too. They're really acting up in the last week. This is like prime spot to view people outside. Yeah, get that hand. We have no time to lose. I need you to go to Estolia and bring the Archangel back to us. Okay, look, there you go. Oh, Rue, calm yourself. Soul Candelabra. Back to Estolia. Look at her, she is going everywhere. Getting around so good. Puku, it said choppy wilderness. Quick, get out of here before that Ken catches us. I assume you'd like to join us, right, Ken? I don't want to... Yes, please. Alright. Let's go around in the village. Okay, so... I don't know if I would call this much of a village, but let's go with Pulu. What? Have you seen a blonde woman with wings around here? Well, come to think of it, a while back I did see a blonde woman in a fancy outfit being harassed by a bunch of riffraff. It looks like she was taken to a place called the Alamond Mine, which is now called Alamond Cavern, just up the chocolate wall there. Well, are you going there by any chance? It's a hangout for a bunch of hoodlums. I'd stay away. Coming for you, Ken. I'm coming for you, Ken. Meet me. The door's closed tight. What are you trying to do in here like that? For you son of a bitch. I'll never let you in while my eyes are black. While your eyes are black. What are you looking? You got a problem with me? I do. Huh? The woman with wings? Why do I have to teach you that stuff, huh? People like you are off limits. If you understand, get the hell out of here. I'll kill you. I don't think they'll let me through. What do you want me to do? Tuffymon glared at Puyang with all his might, wearing the most evil expression he could imagine. What a heinous mensch cut. What a vicious cut. You're a real badass, aren't you? And I think you're a demon lord level badass. If you're a companion, hurry up and tell me. I'm happy to have a guy like you. Tuffymon and Eliza went to the Alamon Mine. I like how that I'm so awesome. We're a demon lord. This is your first visit to this town. It may be advantageous to change your resurrection spot to here in case your party is defeated. No. We are a demon lord level badass and a demon lord. Your resurrection spot can be changed at any time by visiting a church. We're suddenly in Vegas, in Fallout. Oh. I want a donut. Your outfit is pretty appropriate. Uh-oh, you about to get mugged. Now there's an unfamiliar face. You's new round here? Taffymon, stop moving. At least he's honest about it, right? Allow me to kindly welcome yous to Alamond's Cavern, city of pleasure and corruption. Hey, Dro, welcome on in. Yippee yay! There'll be no wedding bells for today.
ここはならず者、お尋ね者、人生の落ちこぼれどもが集うゴミためさ。
Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well tonight. Riff Raff, rejoice! This year's a paradise for the down and outs of life.
昔はまっとうな鉱山だったんだけどな。廃鉱になってからは、フクランド大陸中の悪党どもが住み着いて、ご覧のありさまよ。
Used to be this place was an honest mine, but ever since it got abandoned, crooks from all over Puku's land have swarmed here like flies, and you can see what's become of it.
あんたらはどうしてここに盗みや殺し表舞台から追い出されるような悪いことしでかしたのかい
So what are you doing here? Mug someone? Ice a fellow? What do you do that was bad enough to get you kicked off the fastidious stage of life?
そんな私たちは
I like my reaction in the background, like, no, we're not.
ねえ、あんたどこから来たの？あたしと遊ばない？
Hey there, cutie. Where'd you wander in from? Wanna come play with me?
結構です。間に合ってますので。
No, thank you. We're pressed for time.
よっ。
Yelisa says, how dare someone take my waifu from me?
危ないところでした。気をつけてくださいね。
1 second. There you go, Momo. Now you have 2 of them. Actually, you have a 3rd one trapped in there. How'd you do that? How'd you do that? That was close. Please be careful here. You're the one who might have been mugged.
なんと罪深き者たちでしょう。本当にこのようなところに天使長はいるのでしょうか。
What a sinful place. Will we really find the Archangel in a town like this? Honestly, she might not even carry a wallet. Hmm. Who cares about them? Just fly up there and get it.
これは見てください。
Taffymon, come look at this.
間違いありません。天使の羽です。
There's no doubt about it. It's an angel's feather. Yay!
これがあるということは、天使長はやはりここにいると見て間違いなさそうですね。
This confirms that the Archangel's here after all. By the way, Dro, do you want to join us?
まさか悪党どもに捕まり、身動きが取れなくなっているのでは？一刻も早くお助けしなくてはなりませんね。
No way. She's stuck in the middle of nowhere with a bunch of hoodlums? We have to help her as swiftly as possible. No rush, only if you'd like to.
話を聞いてみましょう。 天使長のことを知っている者がいるかもしれません。
We should start by talking to the townsfolk around here. Maybe some of them have seen her. If you didn't freak out, we had half the town there chatting with us. We could have probably asked them then. Alright, do we have treasures in here? Because of course we do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's go get chests before we talk to people. Hello, chest. You are now mine. Gold bar. I really need to do those crafts things that I said I was going to do. I got like 250 gold bars in my safe. Okay. Hey, I will take it, I guess. Are you trying to sit in one, Ken? I guess we have to get so far in the story first. Pechapu. This is Alamon Cavern, a city of pleasure and corruption. It used to be an honest mine. Since the mine was abandoned, it's been home to every scoundrel in Puku Land. And look at you. Looks like you came here looking for something that's written all over your face. Then gather information in this plaza and Rogue's Tavern to the west. Maybe you'll get some leads. I feel like Ken's getting ready to slap down some cards on the table. Have I got a deal for you? Okay, Crystal and Pui Pui are now married. You two may kiss. The boss of Alamon is the only one who's managed to kill half the outlaws here. The most powerful and the most terrifying. They call him Emperor Meteor out of respect and awe. What? He's got his castle on the second floor, but it's a little scary, so you'd better steer clear of it. The Emperor Meteor on the second floor is the leader of this village. He seems quite fearsome, Taffymon. Let's talk to the others. From the other side of the room, with the glass in my hand, I thought it said pepperoni. Pepperappi. We take any villain, any loser, and we corrupt them. This is Alamon Cavern. Once you're trapped in this place, it's not easy to get out. You better watch your back. I may look like I'm a fraud, but when I'm right, I'm right. Oh, okay. Come in, well, do what you want. Alright, well, I want those treasure chests. I want that Moogle head, right? Moogle head? I know it's meant to be a Puku. The door is stubbornly closed. It seems to be in preparation. No! Ken is stuck in there, Crystal. Gotta help him. Oh. Do 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 do. Ah, what are you trying to do, man? If you don't want to get hurt, get the hell away from me. Okay, so we're not ready to talk to you yet. I'm a sister. I'm just bored because no one believes in God here. It's been a while since we've had a lost lamb. I'm gonna lead you to it with all my might. Cough. Oh, lost lamb, guided by the goddess, welcome to our church. What can I do for you, my child? I think I'm good. I'm so cute, right? That's why tax people fell in love with me, but they became so obsessed with me that they couldn't think of anything but me. And they all died. Would you like to play with me? I'll give you a good dream. She looks like a Puku version of Tifa, like trying to cosplay as Tifa. I've heard that some very dangerous stuff is being traded for a lot of money here. I don't know what's going on, but I wonder how bad it is. Okay, well... Can I grab that? I cannot grab that. Yeah, okay. My life has been a series of failures. I'm so bleak, I can't do without drinking my life away. You think so too, don't you? Hey, Black Hand of Nod, welcome in. Let's forget everything we've done in our lives and fall down together with me here. Hiccup. Hope you're doing well tonight, Black Hand of Nod. Some Warhammer. Hope you were poning those noobs. Alright, nothing down here. Alright, Pam. I used to be the head of a biker gang, and I used to roll my dole bike around in Magistra City. I've been cited several times by the Knights of Columbus for PED violations, but I don't care. Doing good. You awesome. And thank you for being here. The boss here, Emperor Meteor, has a thing for the unusual. I know. I'm sure he'd pay good money for a fairy tale winged human or a talking cat. A human with wings? What? No way. You mean an angel? Taffymon, let's talk to the others. I mean, who else are the others? I mean, I've talked to almost everyone in town. What? Well... I've been pickpocketing and stealing since I was a kid. I've been thrown in the prison of the Magistris. It's hard to survive without doing bad things. There are a lot of people like that in this world. Han, I'm sure someone as blessed as you can't even comprehend what I'm about to tell you. You know, we are pretty blessed. But we worked for every... No, that's the tavern down there. We worked very hard for everything. I've been involved in a lot of debt, fraud, housing troubles, and other things that I can only think of as a curse. Anyway, I didn't want to deal with the reality, so I just went with the flow and ended up here. Yeah, I wish I could forget everything like when I'm floating in the ocean. I don't want any more trouble. Dude isn't a floaty. A slime floaty, heck yes. Oh, Potpourri, that fluffy, adorable tail, her gorgeous behavior, the supreme existence. It is a tattered comic book titled Yankee Puku Lipu Kando. It seems to be a very old work. It depicts the days of hard-edged Puku Lipu who entered a delinquent school, fighting and coming of age with a rough touch. The last page of the book says, "Please look forward to Mr. Putson's next work." On the last page, it seems that the book has been discontinued. None of the books are interesting. Dang, 4 out of 5 books not interesting? Alright, let's try this dude again. Oi, what are you trying to do, man? If you don't want to get hurt, get the hell away. Alright, so clearly we're missing one. Let's see, NPC location. Let's see. I don't know if I talked to you. No, we did talk to you. We talked to you. We talked to you. We talked to you. You're the old man. You're the... Maybe I didn't talk to you. Only a select few get to see Emperor Meteor, the ruler of the Alamon Cavern. That's right, only a glorified VIP like Pip here is allowed to meet the Emperor. Well, I had to use some pretty dirty tricks to get this far. Seems you've gotten some information by interviewing the residents. Let's recap. The boss of this place, Emperor Meteor, is in his castle on the 2nd floor. And only VIPs are allowed to see him because he likes unusual things like winged humans. Based on the information we have, there's a good chance that this Emperor is holding Archangel captive. So let's go upstairs and question him. I mean... Emperor Meteor sounds like a monk, right? I'm willing to go, some one-on-one fist of lovin' with, another fellow monk. Crystal, you cheater! I saw you over there. Emperor Meteor seems to be in a room on the other side of the river, but... the drawbridge has gone up. Now you can't cross over. Huh? You came here to meet the Emperor Meteor? How could the Emperor meet a small-time stranger like you? Unless you're a VIP, then get the hell out of here. Don't wander around here. Shoot. Shoot. How rude. Tapimon is the greatest hero of Estolia. He is the greatest hero of Estolia. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so upset. I don't think they'll let us through. I don't know what to do. Speaking of which, there was a guy earlier who claimed to be IV. Can we get anything from him? I mean, you could flash your wings. You know, that would probably get him to open up. Right? We might be the hero of Estolia, but I think the Demon Lord would probably command more respect. Yes, you. What do you want from me? The VIP? Yes. I see. You asked me, a VIP, to meet Emperor Meteor. Unfortunately, it's not easy for someone with 0 VIP aura like you. I don't think the king will take kindly to you, but that doesn't mean there is nothing I can do. I have a bit of an idea. You want to hear it? Well, I can't give it away for free. If you want me to tell you, you're going to have to bring me a tribute worthy of my VIP status. I guess so. Go to the general shop and see if you can find something that'll make this VIP me shine even brighter. I mean, I'm willing to Hadouken into the next age. Hadouken. What do you mean I don't know Hyper Beam? Just hit him with a splash attack. Okay, what would be... Actually, I can buy some more of those. Since I'm here, I guess. What would make some Glimmergrass? Maybe a... I know you want to meet the King of Alamon, but you'll have to be a super VIP like me to meet him, but that doesn't mean there's nothing I can do. If you want me to show you how to do it, you'll have to pay me with what a VIP deserves. I'll tell you what, something that will make this VIP shine even brighter. Yes, this is it. If you infuse this Glimmergrass... Pip made tea from the infusion of Glimmergrass and drank it down in one gulp. Oh no, but I can feel the interior of my body glowing. That sounds like a you problem. But I'm a VIP and I'm going to have to tell you a very special secret. I have a very good informant in Alamond. I'm sure he'll know how to get you, a non-VIP, to meet the king. He's downstairs at the Rogue's Tavern. Good luck. And... okay. I just want to steal their bikes. What are they gonna do? Variety of colorful dull bikes are parked here. They all seem to be well maintained. They want to fight me for it? I'll just slap them in the head. It's like playing 007 with Oddjob. Just bloop. What, I'm not an informer. Isn't that some scruffy Pukulipu over there? Scruffy. Oh, myself is not an informant, but a fortune teller. Oh, well, I guess number 3 will work. What are you staring at? What do you want from me? So you came all the way out here to ask for my help as an informant? I'm glad you're here. A way to meet the king. I don't know what you're after, but I'm sure I have an idea. Oops, don't tell me you're thinking you can teach me for free. We have an unspoken rule in Alamon Cavern that the winner is always just. You play me and win, I'll tell you. Well, let's just play coin toss. I toss a coin, you tell me if it's behind or in front. If you guess right, I'll tell you how to meet the king. But if you miss, you'll be fined 1,000 gold. And before you go, I'm not gonna play squid. Talk to me when you're ready. You're not gonna play squid? I feel like that's something that is lost in translation. Oh, if you're out there, I'm not saying it's a bad idea, but before you play, hear what I have to say. I'm just a fortune teller. But I saw a disturbing lizard in your future, and I just had to talk to you. If you don't do something, you'll be ripped off by that informant and plunged into the depths of unhappiness. So, I will give you the fortune telling that will keep you away from misfortune. Now, the consultation fee is free. Mokaran will tell your fortune, right? Okay. Oh, I thought it was Pui Pui, but okay, Mokaran. Oh, thank you very much. Now then, I will be happy to read your fortune. Hanyara, 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 Hanyara. Yes, I see it. The secret zodiac code written in the Akashic records. Key! Wah! Your lucky word is heads. I have no idea what this is supposed to mean. One way or another, it will save you. Please. Please believe in it. Tycoon tournament? I don't even know what you're talking about. Let's play a simple coin toss. I'll flip a coin and you tell me if it's heads or tails. If you win, I'll tell you how you can see the emperor. But if you lose, you gotta pay me 1,000. What do you say? Heh. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, here we go. Paparazzi flicked the coin into the air with his thumb and quickly placed the falling coin on the back of his hand, then hit it with his other hand. Alrighty then, tell me, heads or tails? Paparazzi slowly moved his hand away, and the result was heads. I'll win, and then you'll pay me 1,000. Wait. If you want to know how to meet the Emperor, I'm your man. I got heads. I said heads. I got heads, but I lost. What? The mystical zodiac code has given you a lucky word, and that lucky word is Ra. I don't know what it means, but it'll save your life. Believe in it. Believe in it. I'm the winner again. Wait, I'm confused. I did heads twice. I called it right. Well, I'm sorry to have made you a fortune. If you want to know how to meet the king, I'm your man. You're not a smug bastard. If you beat me at coin toss, I'll tell you how to meet the king. You tell me if I toss the coin behind your back or in front, and if I miss, you pay me 1,000. Third time's the charm. A victory won by sheer determination. That's not so bad, is it? Then you have my word. I'll tell you how to meet the king. I'm so confused. The king doesn't meet strangers. He only meets with a few VIPs. You know this, don't you? So the answer is simple. If he only lets VIPs in, then make him think you're a VIP, of course. They won't be so easily fooled. Alamon Cavern is a legendary conman who's known to all the crooks in Puku Land. Petin the Swindler will help you if you show him a certain moat. I'll tell you the moat. Dark Gaze. Except Petin is a master disguise, and no one knows what he looks like now, but I'm pretty sure he's an Alamont. I've received information that Petin is now using an alias with a P in the beginning. If you find out who Petin is based on the received info, you could play Pui Pui, Pinacola, Petunia, Paparazzi. I bet he's lying. I bet it's someone without a P in the start of their name. We have Surrey. We have Alapiku up there. Yeah, almost all of them. So I figure he's lying to me, and it might be this guy. Dark Gaze. Oh. Okay, not him. Was it the tavern or was it the inn? It's the inn. I mean, the town isn't so big that I couldn't do it to everyone, right? I just want to see if my theory is correct first, and it's somebody who doesn't start with a P. Okay, so let's see if we have Patapulli, Potpourri, Pip, Pokalina, that's 1 P. I have a feeling, let me just check the... So... Those are merchants, so it can't be them. Pokalina. Right? So, yeah. Proka. Not you. Not you. Okay. So we have 2 people with only 1 P in their name, which is Pokalina and they're both here. So the Puku with the P. So let's try you. Okay. Wait. Huh? What? Are you trying to pick a fight? That's funny. Come on, get out of here. What? No? Thought you were trying to pick a fight with me. I'm a legendary swindler? How could I possibly be a legendary swindler? I'll kick your ass if you keep talking like that. Fears that Proka is not a fraud. Let's try another person with a P at the beginning. Alright. Well, my idea was that it might be somebody with only 1 P. Dro is here. Was I not close enough to trigger? Yo, welcome on in. Legendary swindlers are like so-called dark heroes who con the bad guys all over Pukuland out of their positions and money. I don't know about that complicated stuff, but that's pretty cool. Can I get an autograph or something? You guessed randomly. Well, they told us it starts with a P, right? And unfortunately, everyone pretty much started with it, unless it's something like Trader Pepero or, you know, Guide. But to be a merchant sounds like no. Some people only have 1 P. Well, let's try General Shop, see if that does anything. Guessed it first try. I don't know. I think Ken's trying to con me. Yeah, I didn't think it'd be any of the shopkeepers. What the hell are you looking at me like that for? Do you know what you're doing? You've got a good gaze, determined to accomplish your goal no matter how dirty it is. Looking at me like that? Oh, the surfing event. That was fun. Foo-foo, what do you want with this legendary swindler? That's right, I'm Peton, the legendary conman of Pukuland. Although, that's just an alias. You're pretty good at finding out who I am, so why did you want my help? He had 2 P's in his name, so it's like I didn't pick him specifically because everyone else just about had 2 P's in their name. Tuffymon explained to Peton that he was going to meet Emperor Meteor to help his companion. I see. You came all this way for a companion. You're very brave. Hoo hoo. I can tell by the sound of your voice that you're telling the truth. You seem like a surprisingly upright person. I've always hated evil. I've devoted my life to framing bad guys and watching them cry. Why do you need to frame bad guys? If they're bad, they should already be supposedly getting in trouble, right? I'd be happy to help you, but it's gonna take some finesse to fool them. Would you mind going upstairs to Ala Kupol, the bouncer, first? I'll be there as soon as I'm ready. Mumu is having the time of her life right now. I just wish it was all on screen. What are you doing, Mumu? What are you doing? That's right, I see you. Guess what? Oh, you spell! You spell and got scritches. That's funny. I just got a call that the top VIPs are on their way. Hey, you guys are here again. If you keep wandering around in front of me like that, I'm gonna have to hurt you. Hey, young man, what do you want with my gang? Is that Suki? Ah, you are Eltona, the lizard master of Ashtolia's underworld, Subakuru, a loan shark who will make even a crying child cry. Well, I suppose it's not hard to do at that point. I'm here to deal with the boss, but you've got some nerve to pick a fight with the Subakuro clan. It seems the king of Alamon doesn't know how to train his apprentices. I'll teach them a lesson. Sorry about that. I'm going to build a bridge now, so everyone can pass by as much as they like. Hey, excuse me, Whisper. It's me, it's me. You can't tell because I'm in disguise. I'm Petin the Imposter. This is what I do best. I can disguise myself as any races. This is the end of my work. Now it's your turn. I wish you the best of luck. A bridge was built to allow people to cross over to the other side of the river. Wow. It's a good thing Ken moved. He almost got smushed. If you had all the people playing instruments at the same time, does it actually sound good together? No. It was worth a try.
これはこれはエルトナ大陸を牛耳ってるあのつば九郎組と取引できるとは光栄だね。
It's a cacophony of chaos. Chabello, it's an honor to do business with a member of the Barn Swallows. You, control Eltona from the shadows, no?
ようこそマクツ・アラモンドへ歓迎するぜ。
Sounds like if White Noise had done... Well, that is an image for sure. Welcome to Alamon Cavern. We receive you with open arms.
ここでの商売を取り仕切っているプティーノだ。ま、よろしく頼むぜ。
I'm me, Mario, the man in charge of business here. I look forward to working with you.
あんたたちとの取引は初めてだからな。まずは商品の説明をさせてもらおうか。
Now, this is our first time doing business, no? Let me start by explaining the product.
噂には聞いてるだろう。これがこのアラモンドでしか取れない幻の鉱石、アラモンド鉱石だ。
You've heard of the rumors, I presume? This here's Alamond ore. Like the name says, it's only found here.
こいつはただの鉱石じゃないぞ。最高級の砂糖、アラモン島の材料になる世にも珍しい代物だ。
This ain't any old ore, see? It's made of a rare white substance that's used to make the legendary Alamon sugar.
一口食べるだけでまさに楽園の心地。かつてプクランド中のプクリポがそのうまさに夢中になった。
Welcome to Breaking Bad, huh? More like breaking Pukulipus, huh? One bite is a taste of paradiso. Pukulipu all over Pukuland were once crazy for its sugary yumminess. Fa venir li Aquilina in Boca.
だがアラモン島のあまりのうまさに大陸中のプクリポが菓子の食いすぎでブクブク太り社会問題にまで発展したのさ。
But that yummy sugar was so yummy that Pukulipu all over the continent became fatsos from eating too many sweets, you see? Became a bit of a, how you say, social issue.
当時即位したばかりのプーポッパン王は肥満の原因であるアラモン島を根本から潰すため鉱山に閉鎖命令を出した。
King Pupopin, who had recently ascended to the throne, ordered the mine closed in order to destroy the root cause of the obesity. Great story, buddy, but I'm not here for your sugar.
アラモン島はプクランド大陸から姿を消しプクリポたちの健康は守られた。
Thus, Alamon sugar vanished from Pukuland, and the Pukulipu's health was preserved.
だがどうしてもアラモン島の味を忘れられないアマ島の皆様から強いご要望があってな。
But there's a strong demand from those with a sweet tooth who just can't get the taste of Alamon sugar out of their minds, see?
どうしてもって言われちゃ仕方ねえ。
Where's the fat Pukus?
提供してがっぽり儲けさせてもらおうってわけだ。
Like, from that picture right there, the king is the largest of the bunch. If they insist, who am I to say no, you know? So we make a lot of moolah by offering it like secret like.
アラモン島をご所望ってことはスイーツ関係で新しいビジネスを始めるんだろう。いやー、こいつに目をつけるとはお目が高い。
If you want Alamon sugar, that must mean you starting a new business in the sweets industry, no? You got a good eye for opportunity.
あんたらとは今後ともよろしくやっていきたいし、特別価格で融通してやってもいいぜ。
I don't know if it's the angle, but that cup is as big as his head. I look forward to working with you. I'll even offer you a special price as a show of
そ
goodwill.
んなものに用はありません。私たちは大切なお方を救出するためにここへ来たのです。
Right? We have no use for something like that. We're here to rescue someone very important to us.
すでに調べはついています。翼の生えた女性がここにいるはずです。今すぐに解放なさい。さもないと。
We've investigated around town. We know the winged lady is here. Release her immediately or else we'll...
なるほどな。あんたらあの人の知り合いか。
Capisco. You guys know of that chick?
身内を助けるためにわざわざこんなとこまで来るとはけなげじゃねえか。だがな。
Coming all the way here to help one of your own? Ain't that just heartwarming? However...
お帰りのようだ。どうしても連れて帰りたきゃ副長の俺じゃなく直接ここの帝王に交渉してみるんだな。
Oh, sounds like the boss is back. If you really want to take that chick home, you'll have to negotiate directly with the Emperor, not with me. I'm just second in command. Did he run out the room? The Emperor's back. Hello, Puka Tifa. The Emperor's like so cool.
いいね。やはり気分がクサクサした時にはこいつを転がすに限る。
You're too kind. Whenever I'm in a bad mood, I just roll this bad boy out with all that stress goes away.
お前らドキドキ。我らがマクスアラモンドを
Did did she really become one-winged angel?
の通りだぞ。
Make way, one and all. Here comes the big boss who rules this den of sin. The one, the only, Meteor, Queen Mitra.
警視長、何やってるんですか。
Archangel, what are you doing here?
お前たちどうしてここに。
Huh? I should ask you the same question.
どうしてって、私たち天使長を助けに来たんです。
Puku Roth.
納豆に使われたんだって。
But why are you... We're here to help you. We thought these ruffians had kidnapped you.
これは傑作だ。私がこいつらに捕まっただって。
Oh, this is priceless. You really thought these guys had taken me captive?
ここへ落ちてきた時の衝撃で力の大半をなくし、ご覧の通り片翼まで失ってしまってね。
That's great. So you're telling us the one person who actually was, like, worthwhile in combat lost a ton of their strength and they have to rely on us even more? When I fell here, I lost most of my strength. Even lost one of my wings, as you can see.
天聖教には帰れないし、行くあてもないしでフラフラしてたら、ちょっぴ荒野でこいつらに絡まれて。
I couldn't return to the firmament, and I didn't have anywhere else I could go, so I wandered around the wilderness for a while when some of these little guys began teasing me.
ちょうど虫の居所が悪かったから、腹いせに返り討ちにしてやったら、なぜか懐かれてボスにされてしまったわけさ。
I was hardly in the mood, and I ended up taking out my anger on them. Guess they took a liking to me, and they made me their boss.
そんなことが、これを見てくれ。愛する大陸間鉄道をモチーフに作らせたんだ。どうだ、美しいだろう。
I gotta say, those Pukus work quick, cause she's only been gone, you know, a day? 2 days? But that's hardly important right now. She's been... No, that's just when the next update hit. But does that much time really pass between one version and the next? But that's hardly important right now. Feast your eyes on this baby. I had it custom made in the image of my beloved Ark of the Earth. Well, beautiful, isn't she? Oh, I got you, Moo Moo. Oh, it really has been 4 months. Earth? Well, beautiful, isn't she? Random biker Puku.
ひとまずご無事なようで何よりです。
In any case, I'm glad that you're safe. Now, come on.
天聖教に戻りましょう。皆天使長を心配して。
What you doing? In any case, I'm glad that you're safe. Now, come on. We need to return to the firmament. Everyone is so worried about you.
悪いが、天聖教に戻る。
She's a fallen angel. Wee. Sorry, but I have no intention of going back.
私がいようといまいと結果は変わらない。アストルティアは滅びる運命。
With or without me, the outcome won't change. Estolia is doomed.
どちらにしろ片翼を失った私には戦うことはおろか天聖教に戻ることすら叶わないのだがね。
Besides, without my other wing, there's no way I'd be able to fight or return to the city anyways.
天使長の座はそうだな。カンティスにでも譲ろう。
みんなにはミトラーは死んだと伝えておいてくれ。
You just purr it away. As for the Archangel position, oh, I know. Let Cantus have it. Just go back and tell everyone that Mitra is dead. She, really enjoying her position here. Wait, Archangel?
ずっと天使たちの先頭に立ち、世界の守護のため尽力してきたあなたがどうして。
You've been at the forefront of our efforts to protect the world all these years, so why?
もしかしてあんたたちさ、ミト様追っかけてる
Hey, you two, are you like looking for Mitty too, by any chance?
え
Come again?
け？やっぱりあんたたちミト様の熱烈なファン的なあれっしょ。
Way! I knew it. You guys are like totally Mitty fans too, aren't you?
ミト様ってカリスマっていうの？すんごいオーラ出てるもんね。外にファンがいるのも当然っていうか。
Mitty's like so charming, isn't she? Don't you like low-key get goosebumps just thinking about her? It's only natural that she'd have fans from out of town.
私もミト様マジ好きなの。ミト団の人に会えて超感激。仲良くしようぜ。
I'm actually like a huge Mitty fan too, and I love meeting other fans. Come on, let's be friends. Way.
ウェイ
Way?
君は親睦深めるためにお茶しない？みんなで思う存分ミト様トーク。決まり。
Wanna like chat over tea to get to know each other better? We can talk about Mitty till the sun comes up. Way, it's a date.
ここの1階に私おすすめの超バズってるカフェがあるから先行ってるんですぐに来てよね。
There's a cafe on the first floor here that's like literally amazing. I'm going on ahead. Don't be long.
言ってしまいました。何を言っているのかほとんど理解できませんでしたが。
And there she goes. I could hardly understand a word she was saying.
ここでこうしていても仕方がありません。とりあえずあの子の話を聞いてみることにしましょうか。
Well, we don't have anything else to do here. I guess for now, let's just hear what she has to say. No, the first thing that I'm gonna do is go back upstairs and hope that the bridge is still down and get my treasure chest, and then I'm gonna eat me some sweets. Ken, don't be sorry. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a wonderful night. Close tight, you dirty, rotten son of a guns. That's my treasure chest in there. Ken left the party. Do 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 do. I often come here on my off days because the parfait here is so delicious and full of boar yum. I think I'll use their parfait at my next Puff Puff event. Oh, I'm talking about here. Can we buy some? The menu for the Pazu Sweets Cafe: spiral strawberry roll cake, lovely rainbow tea, fluffy Pazu cotton candy. Each item has its own unique name. It's a little embarrassing when ordering. Go away, Piku. I need to talk to Purine. Welcome to Pazu Sweets Cafe. This is Pazu Sweets Cafe. Here you can enjoy sweet, exciting, and super buzzworthy new sweets made with lots of Aramon sugar. By the way, buzz means that we have a presence as bad as the legendary demon Pazuzu. Oh, you won't actually sell me anything. Cakes, donuts, Cayenne D, and other pop cute buzz treats made with lots of Aramon sugar are on display. I am disappointed. Hello, Pico. Oh, you're here, Pico. You're here. It's kind of a eccentrically decorated store, isn't it? I've never seen anything like this before. I'm Pico, and as you can see, I'm a gal in Alamon. Way to go. My name is Yulisa, and this is Taffymon. Nice to meet you. We're here to talk to Pico about the angel Mitra who rules here. Emperor Meteor Mito is an amazing person who suddenly appeared one day and reigned as the boss of Alamond. On the day Mito came to Alamond, 4 big shooting stars fell on Puku Land. A beautiful conqueror came out of nowhere with the meteors, and that's why they call him Emperor Meteor. Cool, cool. The 4 shooting stars that fell with Archangel? Perhaps Archangel lost its power when it fell from the sky, and Piku and the others mistook the light of the angel's power for a shooting star. If so, Archangel should be able to return to the firmament. Mr. Pico, actually, that shooting star could be very important to Mr. Mitra. Do you know where it fell? What? Is that Mito-sama's key items type? Mito-sama? I've been worried about you because your vibes sometimes drop, but I guess that's how it is. He's such a key item that he has such a thoughtful expression on his face. I'll definitely have to find them for you. Way. As for the location of the shooting star, Parappa the Rapper over here, the informant at Rogue's Tavern, seems to know where it is. He's being really annoying and saying he wants to play, but if you give him my name, he's all yours. Come back when you've collected all the shooting stars. Away! This essentially is... Look, we got a Prinny over here. Prinny, dude. Dude. If you can't make it through the music, you couldn't make it through there. It took me a second to realize Suki changed races. Wait. You went back to Dancer. Boop, 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 boop. We can fix that. Oh, what do you want this time? If you want to get information on me, we can do this again. Taffymon told him that Pico had told him to ask where the shooting star had fallen. What? My swift angel Piku wants me to ask for a favor? This is my chance to get back in touch with my love. I'll cooperate as much as I can for the sake of the person I'm in love with. 3 of the shooting stars are rumored to fall on Pukuland's Pukulet region, Popolo Mushroom Mountain, and Wondrous Windmill Hit Tower. But the 4th shooting star for some reason has never been found. It's rumored to have landed near here, but I'll keep Piku and I'll keep him posted. Please bring the other shooting stars to Piku and the others. Okay, so... Dun, 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 dun. I will just keep that as a reminder. In case we need to actually go to all of them. Alright, let's just go to Magistris. Oh, Windmill Tower? Yeah. Windmill Tower. Shouldn't matter what order I do it. Suddenly, the angel feather in Tuffymon's possession began to glow. Angel feather is pointing us somewhere. This feather originally belonged to Archangel. It seems to respond to the Lord's power and point to where it is. I was right after all. Let's look in the direction of the feather. Find the power of Mitra's angels with angel feather from key items. Taffyman holds up angel feather and it points northwest. Let's look for the direction of northwest. Oh. A shiny feather has fallen. It seems that this is a piece of Mitra's power. Nobody found it in 4 months, is what you're saying, Crystal? The shining feathers became particles and are absorbed into Tuffymon Angel's feather. It seems there are no more angels here, so let's go to the place Parappy Rappy showed us and look for the rest of the angel's power. Okay, so, Mushroom Mountain? I honestly should probably have just gone to Magistris, because then I could have... What is the Wandering Portrait? I'm on board. What does a Wandering Portrait do? I've never done any of that before. You find them and they give you a prize or something? Yee. Oh, that baby tuckered herself out. Boom, boom, boom. Suddenly, the angel feather in Tuffymon's possession began to glow. Angel feather is pointing us somewhere. Cool, cool. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Fantasy art touch, right there. Cool, it's right near me. Doo-doo-doo, 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 doo-doo-doo. Hello, Art. Well, you seem to have an affinity for the arts. This is the entrance of the Gallery of Fantasy, where I'll take you to the world of my lord's soul. I, the artist of the fantasy, a flash in time, will lead you to the room of the fierce battle paintings. Are you ready, my guests? I should probably wait for you two to get here, huh? Received treasure? What? Is it different for each of us? We will now show you the fantasy gallery. Blue chest over here. Well, I will happily go there afterwards. Too many metal. Oh, well. A touch, a breath of Rune Derico, strategist monster war card depicts the rumblings of the battlefield. Waiting for other party members' response. Here, let's wait until you guys get here. I'm okay with missing some mini medals. No worries. No treasures in here. Oh, look at that. We're going to hit the 800-hour mark tonight. In 11 minutes. I think we're all here. Yeah. Searching for members. How many people are in this fight? How dangerous is this? Hey, a priest joined the party. It is not a person. In order to proceed, everyone, in we go. Is there just the one monster? Is there a monster each way? Hello, Pazuzu. Apex Pazuzu. We live! Take that, Pazuzu. More like Puss-Snooze Snooze. Sorcerer Ring, 15 shards. Well, I hope you enjoyed the gallery. The directions for your return are right this way. Once you're out, you can't come back in. Would you like to return to your world? I would. We'll now escort you to a safe place. Please choose your preferred destination. I would like to be exactly where I was. How about that? Link start. Oh yeah, after doing Green Dragons with you yesterday, I looked at the merchant, and I realized you could actually buy Ace of Spoils there, so I got me a free 12 HP. Northwest. Hey, I can't complain about free HP. For a slot that had nothing before, 12 HP could have saved my life. Although, every single time I've had something kill me by just a couple of points of health, I get a couple of points and something still kills me. I have never done the tower. I don't know even what's involved there. What sort of card stuff can you get there? Solo mystery dungeon, not like campaign. To the west. Its own gear and balancing. Oh. Thank you. Thanks to you, I think we can forgive each other after so many years of fighting. We've been this way for a long time, but I'm sure we'll get back together again. I'll sleep and wait for that day. Well, that was not... unfortunately... The Ace of Wonders. My only issue is I don't use the game's push-to-talk system. Are these things I need to say out loud, or is that something you just choose like a multiple choice? Northeast. It's gotta be really close. Was this not it? Did I somehow click on something else? That wasn't it to be. Oh, there it is. Tuffy, you dummy. You solved the riddle by doing a specific action. Is it random every time, or could you look up a guide and, like, blitz through it with a guide? No, they're set. A shiny feather has fallen. It seems that this is a piece of Mitra's power. They're all hand-translated. The shining feathers become particles and are absorbed into Tuffymon's angel feather. Seems there are no more angels here, so let's go to the place Para-Rappi showed us and look for the rest of the angel's power. Alright, we need Pukulet region. Are you both using them now? Suddenly, the angel feather in Tuppimon's possession began to glow. Angel feather is pointing us somewhere. Replicard. 15 attack, 25 agility, 25 style. Ace of Wonders, 25 HP, 15. So you can't stack the same stat 3 times. Is there a limit? Like, he has 2 25s and a 15. Honestly, I like his wonder. I would totally use that. That looks like perfection to me right there. Direction to the west. And I just got so excited. Can you get more than one from there? Whoops. This poor slime's about to have a really bad day. Like, if I wanted a fighter versus one and then a mage one, can I do that? You have like 6 different ones. Jeez. Yeah, I'd only really need 2. The one that Suki has right now seems perfect to me. And then another one with Magmite on it instead of attack or whatever. A shiny feather has fallen. It seems that this is a piece of Mitra's power. The shining feathers became particles and are absorbed into Tuppimon's angel feather. Now that we've checked all the places Paraparapi told us about, let's head back to Pico at the Alamon Cavern. Definitely sounds exciting to do. Well, 25 to 2 or 3 stats is pretty nice, so definitely seems worth doing. I'd been putting it off because I didn't know anything about it. Hey! Did you find the shooting stars?
4つ目の最後の流れ星については 何かわかりましたか？
Have you learned anything about where the fourth one might be?
全然チョッキ荒野に落ちたらしいって話なんだけど、そんな形跡ない系なんだよね。
Nada. I heard it might have fallen in the choppy wilderness, but I couldn't find a trace.
そうですか。
I see.
早く見つけてあげたいな。きっとミト様、気分上げぽよ間違いなし。だよね。
I, like, can't wait to find them, though. I'm sure Mitty will be, like, super happy to see him again.
どうあげぽよなのかな。ぜひ聞かせてほしいものだね。
Was this about something that'll make me happy? Do tell. I'd love to hear about it. She is just enjoying this place.
警視長、どうしてここに？
Yeah, like, your second and third one is what I would do, and that's it. Period. Maybe that fourth one, if I ever had the inclination to make a healer, but that 2 and 3 are perfect. Archangel, what are you doing here?
どうしてって。私はここの常連だからね。過去に絶望して死ぬほど甘いものが食べたいと思った時に来るのさ。
I mean, look at that sugary parfait. I don't blame her. I would totally like to drown one in one too. I'm a regular here. I come here whenever I want to drown my past in a sugary parfait.
ユーライザー、ここのスイーツは絶品だぞ。どんな苦い思い出も忘れさせてくれる。
The sweets are exquisite, aren't they, Yulisa? They make all the bitter memories just float right away.
最高級のアロモン糖をたっぷり使ったカロリーマシマシ悪魔の味だ。
It's a devilish delight. A caloric menagerie of that delightful almond sugar. I don't know why, but for some reason her glasses seem off-center or something. Like, they don't seem like, I don't know. Maybe it's the light and dark contrast is making it off-center? Her hair's off. That's quite possible.
これを食さずに帰るなど言語道断。店長、ラブリーレインボーティー2つ。
Why, it's unthinkable to set foot in Alamond and leave without trying this. Manager, lovely rainbow tea, please, for 2. Tell me you wouldn't try that. Her mind was just blown. My mind was just blown. Look at that face.
これはこんな美味しいもの初めて口にしました。
This is the most delicious thing I've ever tasted.
でしょでしょ。ゆうちゃんに気に入ってもらえて超嬉しい。ウェイ。
I know, right? I'm like so glad you like it. You away.
ゆうちゃんってもともとミト様の知り合いなんでしょ。ミト様って前いたところでは何してたの？
Hey, you're like Mitty's friends, right? What does she do back where you're from?
天使長、ミトラー様は私が住んでいる地を治めていらっしゃって。
Well, I mean, Mitra is the ruler of the place I'm from.
この世界に暮らす皆が平和に過ごせるよう日々尽力している素晴らしいお方なのです。
She's a wonderful person who works hard every day to make sure that everyone in the world can live in peace. You know, I understand that her wing, one is damaged and one is there, but I feel like having your wing out at all times, wouldn't you attract more people to come to this place wanting to see the unusual winged lady.
それってゆうちゃんの住んでたとこでも帝王やってたってこと？ウェイ、さすがミト様。
So you're like an emperor where you're from too? Way, that's like so incredible, Mitty.
ミト様って鬼強だし、ルックスも神っしょ。だからアラモンダのみんなからもマジリスペクトされまくりっていうか。
You're super powerful and cool and stuff, but you're also like super pretty and graceful too. It's no wonder everyone loves you here.
私もさ、ちっちゃい頃に親を亡くして一人で生きてきて、頼れる人なんて全然いなかったけど。
If she only stayed here, I might agree with it, but she jumps on her train-looking bike and rolls out around the desert. Other people have got to see her. There's a town right outside. I totally, like, lost my parents when I was little, you know, so I never had anyone to take care of me, but, like...
ミト様は出会ったばかりの私に優しくしてくれて、守ってくれて、ママがいたらこんな感じなのかなって思ったの。
Pico, you made it weird. Mitty was super nice to me and protected me when we first met, and I started to wonder if this is what it's like to have a mom.
ミト様は私のアラモンドのママなの。ミト様がいてくれるから、私たちみんな超ハッピーなんだよ。
Mitty's totally like like everyone in Alamon's mom, you know? We're all so happy because of you.
ミト様大好き。ずーっと私たちと一緒にいてね。約束だよ。
We love you so much, Mitty, so like, stay here forever, okay? Promise?
ああ、そうだね。お前たちとずっとこうしていられたら。
If only. I wish I could stay here with all of you like this forever, but I have two other people here with me who are working hard to get me out of here, and I despise them for it. Oh, was that out loud?
すまない。休養を思い出した。私はここで失礼するよ。
Sorry, I just remembered something important that I need to take care of. This is where I take my leave.
やっぱミト様テンション低いな。超心配。
I knew it. Mitty's totally bummed about something lately. I'm soups worried.
ゆうちゃんどったの？
Something on your mind, Yu?
いえ、何でもありませんよ。
No, it's nothing.
歩き回ってお疲れ系？そりゃそうだよね。たくさん歩かせちゃってごめんね。
You're like tired from all that walking, huh? Maybe. I guess I did give you a bit of a workout.
こんなこともあろうかと、宿屋のおばちゃんに部屋用意しとくよう頼んだんだからさ。
And get robbed of everything? No, thank you. I asked the inn lady to set up a room for you in case something like this happens, so like, go get a good rest, okay? Way.
そうですね。あなたも疲れたでしょう。お言葉に甘えることにしましょうか。
Did you now? Well, I'm sure Taffymont must be tired too. We may just take you up on that offer. Boom, ba-da-doo-boo-boo. Pico told me all about you. You must be tired. Do you want to get some rest? Here you go. Sorry to bother you in the middle of nowhere. Have a good rest. When the night is completely over. Angel Feather reacted to something and started glowing. Taffymon, what are you doing here at this hour? Angel Feather is reacting. There may be the last fragment nearby. Let's go outside and look for it. She probably had it the whole time. Taffymon and Yaliza were led by a feather out of the Alamon Cavern to search for Mitra's angelic powers. I bet that's why she's on the motorcycle, really, is to try and find it. It's you guys again.
お前たち
You
天
guys.
使長お願いしますどうか天聖教にお戻りください
Archangel, please, you have to return to the firmament.
ジアクトを倒しアストルティアを守るためにどうしてもあなたのお力が必要なのです
We desperately need your help to defeat Diakut and protect Estolia.
か簡単に言ってくれるな奴らを倒せると本気で思っているのか
Defeat them, you say, huh? You say it like it's so easy. Do you honestly believe we can beat them? I mean, why not? We've beaten 5 demon lords, right?
いい機会だ教えてやろう奴らと我ら天使の因縁を我らが故郷常しえのゆりかごのことを
This is a good opportunity. Let me tell you about the fate of them and us angels, and about our home, the eternal cradle.
これは創世の女神とその眷属たちの物語
Oh yeah, Crystal, wanted to tell you something. I was going through old Reddit saved messages because that's how I learned of Dragon Quest X. And the person I spoke to that convinced me to take a jump at it was excellent. This is the story of the goddess of creation and her followers.
ここより遥か彼方星の海の向こう側常しえのゆりかごという世界があった
Far from here, beyond the sea of stars, there was a world known as the Eternal Cradle. Yeah, I was just cleaning some out, and I went and I looked at it, and I read the full chain of stuff just to make sure, and yeah, it was excellent. Far from here, beyond the sea of stars, there was a world known as the Eternal Cradle.
神々の加護を受けすべての生きとし生ける者たちが平和に暮らす理想郷
A utopia where all living beings could live in peace, blessed by the mighty gods.
平和な日々に終わりを告げるように奴ら自悪と燃焼体が姿を現した
But, as if to signal the end of those peaceful days, the Diatkut Telecrystal appeared.
古の大崩壊と呼ばれる厄災
I always found that funny.
常しえのゆりかごを蹂躙し破壊の限りを尽くした
In the catastrophe known as the Ancient Collapse, they laid waste to the Eternal Cradle and went to great lengths to destroy it. Look at the Green Ranger up there.
古き神は若き女神ルティアナに創世の力を託し滅びゆく世界から出立させる
I mean, this as stained glass looks cool. I would hang that up. The ancient gods who created the cradle entrusted the power of creation to the young goddess Lutania and sent her away from that dying world.
祖先常しえのゆりかごの住人たちは天の船フォーリオンに乗り女神と共にゆりかごを旅立った
Our ancestors, also inhabitants of the cradle, left with the goddess aboard the heavenly ship Forian.
長き長き旅の果てついに女神は安息の地にたどり着き創世の力を持って新たな世界を作り出す
After a long and arduous journey, the goddess finally arrived at a place of rest and with the power of creation created a new world.
地の名はアストルティアゆりかごの民が待ち望んだ 最後の楽園。
The name of that place was Estolia. It was the final paradise the Cradle's people had longed for. Okay, let's see. We see Puku Lipu to the far left. Is there two Puku Lipus? And then the winged race, and then is that just the oracle in the center? And then it looks like an ogre and a Weddy. So, I mean, there's more images than there are races, right?
女神はこの楽園を邪悪との魔の手から守るため、すべての邪悪を退ける秘宝アストルティアの盾を作り出した。
Ah, because I was being silly, apparently. There we go. Crystal said Puku on the left, followed by Dwarf, Elf, Nadravian. That's the one I was failing to think of at all. Ogre, Weddy, and Human. To protect this paradise from the horrors of Diakut, the goddess created the Shield of Estolia, a treasure that could repel all evil.
しかし、盾が完成する前に深い闇に紛れ、アストルティアに潜り込むことに成功した者がいた。
However, before the shield was completed, a being managed to sneak into Estolia under the guise of a deep darkness.
その者の名はジアグオヌバ。
That being's name was Diagonuba.
そう、我々が異界滅神ジャゴヌバと呼んでいた厄災は、もともとは自悪と燃焼体のひとかけらだったのさ。
That's right. The calamity we named Joganuba, the otherworldly destroyer, he originally was a fragment of the Diakut telecrystal.
アストルティアの盾の結界があったからこそ、我々は長い間ジャゴヌバ以外の自悪とから姿を隠すことができた。
It was only because of the shield of Estolia's warden that we were able to hide from the rest of Diakut for so long.
だが、アストルティアの盾が破壊され、奴らに存在が知られてしまった以上、もはや我々になす術はない。
Just make another shield. But now that the shield has been destroyed and our presence is known, there's nothing we can do. I mean, you have three choices, right? Make it another shield or something similar, fight it head on, or give up and just lose. Those are your three main choices.
あの子もヘルベルも死なせてしまった。ジアクトに勝つことなどできはしない。私がしようとしていたことは全部無駄だった。
I let Helvel die too. There is no possible way that we can win against the Diakut. Everything I've tried has ended in failure.
アストルティアは滅びる運命なんだ。
Estolia is destined for destruction.
運命ですって。
It's destined for destruction the last 4 months, as Crystal says. You have been gallivanting, rolling on a dole bike, eating sweets, when you could have been having the training montage of your life being helpful. Destined? Destined, you say?
私は彼女をはじめとした英雄たちと出会い、その生き様に触れ、彼らの姿に多くを学びました。
I met Taphimon and the other champions and learned about their ways of life. I learned quite a lot.
皆祖国と大切な者たちを守るため、その命をかけて戦っていた。
They all
勝ち目のない戦であろうとも。
They all fought with their lives to protect their homelands they cared so much about, even if their victory seemed impossible.
星巡りに挑み、神になろうとしても、皆この世界、アストルティアを心から愛しているからこそ。
The reason they underwent the 4 heavenly trials and wanted to become gods was because they deeply loved this world of Estolia.
彼らが守ろうとした世界を、その思いを、運命なんて言葉で片付けるなど、 許されるわけがない。
You tell her, Yu. To dismiss this world they try to protect and their feelings with a word like destiny? I cannot stand for
ここ
that.
で私たちが諦めてしまえば、世界は自悪とともに踏みにじられてしまう。
If we give up now, this world will be overrun by those Diakut
さ
beings.
んもアラモンドに暮らす皆さんもみんな死んでしまうんです。
Pico and all the others living in Alamond, they're all going to die.
運命だと、滅びるのは仕方ないことだと本気でおっしゃっているんですか？
Are you seriously saying it's destiny? That it's inevitable we will be destroyed?
やれやれ、私相手に言うようになったじゃないか。だんだんとヘルベルに似てきたような気がするな。
Okay, I get the picture. I see you started talking to me like that too. You're becoming more and more like Helville, you know.
お前たちが探していたのはこれだろ。
This is what you were after, right?
お前たちの集めてきた分と合わせれば、かつての力を取り戻し、天聖教に戻ることも叶うだろうね。
If you combine what you've gathered so far with this, then I might just have enough energy to return to the firmament.
アストルティアに生を受けた者の代表として、お前に問おう。自悪と燃焼体と戦い、世界を守る。その意志と覚悟はあるか？
As a representative of those born in Ashtolia, let me ask you, do you have the will and the determination to fight against the Diakut Telecrystal and protect this world?
この戦いは厳しいものになるでしょう。ですが、数々の危機を乗り越えてきたあなたなら大丈夫。自信を持ってください。
At least Yu believes in us. This battle will no doubt be hard, but you've overcome many a crisis before. You will do just fine. Please have confidence in yourself.
アストルティアに生を受けた者の代表として、お前に問おう。自悪
It was the same message.
前にも言った通り、天聖教に戻るつもりはない。どうしても私を連れ戻したいというのなら、ここの流儀に従ってもらおう。
As I said before, I have no intention of going back. If you really insist on taking me, then you'll have to do so by the customs of this
マ
place.
クツ・アラモンドでは、勝者こそが正義。私と決闘しろ。お前が勝てば、どこへなり連れ戻せばいい。
Here in Alamond, the victor decides. Duel against me, Taffymon. If you win, you're free to take me back with you.
決闘の内容はこちらで
I'm
決める。
just...
その気になったら、アラモンドの広場にいるペチャポに声をかけるがいい。
I'll decide the conditions of the duel. If you're game, then find Pechapko in Alamond's plaza and speak with him.
この帝王ミトラーに簡単に勝てると思うな。アストルティアを救いたいというのなら、この勝負でお前の覚悟を示してみろ。
Don't think that you can defeat the Emperor Mitra so easily. If you want to save Estonia, then speak with your determination. Taffymon and Uliza returned to the inn and fell asleep. Then morning came. Boy, did she get an earful of what she didn't want to hear, huh? I heard you're dueling with Emperor Meteor. I don't think someone like you can beat the Emperor. There's a fortune teller called Pui Pui at Rogue's Tavern. Shouldn't you at least have him read your fortune today? Ooh. Ooh. No, jumped too far. I hear you're dueling with Emperor Meteor. Shall I tell you your fortune? Let's get started. Hira, Hanya, Hanayara, Funayara, Ki, Hoshi. Your lucky symbol is a star. When you see a twinkling star, don't hesitate to stop your footsteps. On the other hand, your unlucky symbol is the sun. When you see the sizz shining sun, it's very dangerous and it's wise to let it pass. I don't know what you're talking about, but if you believe in this horoscope, you've won the duel. Good luck. Something makes it sound like move from one thing, don't move for another thing. Hehe, this is Alamon Cavern, the city of revelry and debauchery. Oh, it's you, the daredevil who dueled with the king? I'm not afraid of that. It's a game of chicken on a dole bike. I can't guarantee your life. Now, if you're ready, let's get started. Are you sure you don't mind starting the duel? Ha 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 ha, that's a good answer. Alright, we'll give you the best stage for your gut. Hey you guys, I've got an order from the king. Prepare to duel. Let the festivities begin. Okay, since it's a duel board ride, my guess is the star gives us a boost or a jump, and the sun slows us down. That's my guess. Ready to play I mean, it's a game. I'm not gonna move if we're playing chicken. I mean, they could have let me use my dole bike. This is it, the destined duel between our Meteor Queen Mitra and Taphimon. The newcomer is about to begin. The rules are simple. Go as fast as you can on these dull bikes towards the Chopi Cliffs. It's a chicken race to the death. The biggest scaredy cat who brakes first or makes a wrong turn at Ocean Avenue is the loser, capiche? Alright, are you both ready? Start revving those engines. Ready? Go! The cliff is closely approaching. Step on the brakes. What's of this now? Neither of them is using the brakes just yet. Molto Magnifico. The cliff is approaching even closer. Press on the brake. Mitra's bike is a paid shop dual board. You know what? I'm going to purposely say no, and if we jump off the cliff, we jump off the cliff. Well, and now, our challenger, Taphimon, still won't use the brakes. Hey, are you a crazy in the head? Taphimon plunges into the ocean with a splendid splash. That means I should win, right? The chump challenger, Taphimon, decides to take the swim instead. Hey, Dro, Suki, thank you for being here. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for coming to hang out. The swim instead. Mitra is our winner. Taphimon lost the duel. Completely shocked, they fell into unconsciousness. Good morning. Well, you look a little pale. Did you have a bad dream? Well, I heard you're going to duel with Emperor Meteor. I don't think someone like you can beat the Emperor. There's a fortune teller called Pupui at Rogue's Tavern. Shouldn't you at least have him read your fortune today? I am a little shocked. I thought it was going to be a little bit more entail, like 5 suns and a star or something, not like no and then a yes. Alright, skip that chatter, it's the same. Oh, it was hysterical for sure. Although, I gotta say, I'm a little sad, too. I was kinda hoping to have to go 12 rounds of some knuckle dusting with her, but I guess not. This is it. The destined duel between our Meteor Queen Mitra and Tapimon, the newcomer, is about to begin. The rules are simple. Go as fast as you can on these dull bikes towards the Chopi Cliffs. It's a chicken race to the death. The biggest scaredy cat who breaks first or makes a wrong turn at Ocean Avenue is the loser, capiche? Alright, are you both ready? Start revving those engines. Ready? Go! The cliff is closely approaching. Step on the brakes. Have you ever lost this way, by the way, Crystal? Like, actually stepping on the brakes? Stepped on the brakes. Get that dribble out of here. Oh ho, looks like our challenger Tapimon bit off a little more than they could have chewed, but it was just way too soon. I like how we stopped way far before. With our stun and a stop right on the edge of the cliff, our own Meteor Queen Mitra is the winner. I haven't had anyone in, like, at least today, for sure, talk on Kick. And then, of course, a bot comes in. Tapimon lost the duel. Alright. We can skip all the chatter up to this point. Honestly, I'm like this close to just getting rid of Kick. Alright, I'm not going through their speech again.
手先。いや。
Got such a little hoopty too. Like, they couldn't have given me something cooler. Like, this is the controller you give to your player 2 brother or sister.
おっと、両者まだブレーキをかけないよ。
Clip is approaching even closer. Yes.
おっと、ここで挑戦者がブレーキをかけた。
And what's this? Challenger Taffymon decides to hit the brakes.
だがまだ甘いな。その程度で私を出し抜くことはできん。
Not bad, but still too naive. You won't be able to outsmart me that easily. Absolutely can. I sit here and wait a second and you drive off the cliff while you're looking at me. I'm gonna enjoy a drink while she drives. It's her turn to take a drink.
私がもらった。
This duel's mine.
猫ちゃん。
A cat? Wow! I knew she was gonna take a swim, but I didn't know it's because of a cat. Achoo!
帝王であるこの私を任すとは、さすがは視点の星巡りを乗り越えた英雄といったところかな。
To defeat me, the Emperor, you are no doubt the champion who overcame the 4 heavenly
言
trials.
い訳はしない。約束は約束だ。天聖教に戻るとしよう。羽を渡してくれ。
No excuse this time. A promise is a promise. I'll go back to the firmament with you. The feather, if you would. Don't!
これを受け取ったらミト様元いた場所に帰っちゃうんでしょ。そんなの絶対ダメ。
You know, I'm a little upset at her. I figured she would cry or complain, but to take it when she overheard the conversation saying that we're doomed and all going to die, especially without her help, and she's like, no, I want Mitty here with me. If I take this, then Mitty doesn't have to, like, leave all of us, right? There's no way I'm gonna let her.
ミト様超辛そうな顔してたもん。そんな思いさせるんだったら絶対に連れてかせたりしないから。
You looked so miserable, you know? If they're gonna make you feel that way, then they can just forget about taking you.
の、ピコ、こら待て。
Pico, wait, give that back.
事情は知らんが、あれ、あんたらの大事なものなんだろう。追っかけた方がいいんじゃないか。
Not really sure what's going on here, but that thing's pretty important. No, maybe you should go after her.
ピコなら北東の崩れゆく廃墟の近くにある枯れ木のとこにいるはずだ。あいつはへそ曲げるといつもあそこに行くからな。
Pico should be near that dead-looking tree to the northeast, close to those crumbling ruins. Whenever she's a feeling not so, how you say, fresh, she goes
な
there.
ら、私も一緒に。アクション。
Then I'll help you go after. Huh? Achoo.
ああ、ダメですよ、ミトラ様。そのままだと風邪ひいちゃいますって。ちゃんと乾かさないと。
No, you can't. You'll catch a cold if you go out there all sopping wet.
楽です。私たちがピコさんを追いかけますから、天使長は無理をなさらないでください。
I like how she got scolded and she's all sad now. He's right. You can leave Pico to us, so you shouldn't push yourself too hard, Archangel.
ピコさんだってちゃんと話をすれば分かってくれるはずです。急いで追いかけましょう。
I'm sure Pico will understand even us if we just explain ourselves. Let's hurry and go after her. wearing that crown. That's Queen Crystal to you. Mwahaha. I'm a little surprised that in 3 hours we've had 2 fights, and it was against Apex Pazuzu and a random blue slime. In order to proceed with your party, all party members you want to proceed with must be ready. Ooh. I see we finally, we get that fight we've been wanting.
Pico さんの姿が見えません。どこへ行ってしまったのでしょうか。
That's strange. I don't see Pico anywhere. Where could she have gone? Where? That voice. Please go away. Just leave me alone. Because reasoning with a golem is truly going to work, right? No, I'm so stupid. That's Mitty's super important feather. Please give it back. I knew it was going to do some sort of upgrade. He used that angelic power and transformed somehow? He can't control that power and has gone berserk? You can't! Someone help me! I know, Pico, like, could you move, please? Of course he's strong because of the Archangel's power. It'll be difficult to fight and protect Pico at the same time. Hey, you big blockhead, don't you dare lay a finger on my cute little Pico. Leave Pico to me. I'll set up a barrier so you guys can give this blockhead a proper pounding. Uh-oh, we're up to 3. Power Stone Golem. Just punched my priest on the back of the head. Miss. It's light based. Crystal's all fancy and tanking for us. Thank you. Hey, you're welcome. How was your stream? Wait, it came back? With my epic 1 HP? Did some rebirth grinding and beat a stage, heck yeah. You're a little crazy though. Some of those bosses just don't seem like they'd be fun on hard mode. GG to us. Thank you, Sword Saint. Um, I'll ask you on Discord later about some rebirth stuff. Wow, that was like super scary, and I crashed really, really bad. Is my bike gonna be okay? Whew, nice job, both of you. Wow! Mitty, it was so scary. But before I go, I'm gonna go get one more parfait. Until now, I've held the responsibility of protecting this world as a duty passed down to me from my ancestors. And I've been treating it like it's someone else's problem. But when I came to Estolia and spent more and more time with the people in Alamond, my mind began to change. I know the real reason Sword Saint decided to beat the game on hard, and that is because he wanted to do a round 2 of Queen's Blood, the best card game. I love all the people who live here. I want to protect everyone who lives in Estolia. I don't want anyone to die. I liked Queen's Blood more than any of the card games we've had, period. There was no, use this specific set and pray or get lucky. You know, you had many different ways to go about it once you had all the cards. Yeah, 9s is, Eats has the coolest music, but that's it. I love all the people who live here. I want to protect everyone who lives in Estolia. I don't want anyone to die. But Diakut is immensely powerful. Even just one wrong move could spell death for so many innocent lives. I didn't use one, but I gotta say the last QB challenge was ridiculous, for sure. I found it actually more troubling beating the challenges at the Golden Saucer for all of the clears there. Because you had to do it like you had to piece it together in reverse to figure out the order of exact what to do, and that it lost its fun to me. If I mess up, then all of those I hold dear, every single one of them, they'll die. That's what makes me scared and helpless.
できるよ。
You can do it.
ミト様ならできるよ。ミト様すんごく強いんだもん。どんな奴が相手だって絶対勝てるよ。
You can do it, Mitty. You're like the strongest person I know. Nobody can beat you. Nobody.
私知ってるもん。ミト様がどんなにすごい人か。
And I totally already know just how absolutely amazing of a person you are.
ミト様が自分を信じられないなら私たちが信じるから。だから絶対大丈夫だよ。
If you won't believe in yourself, then you bet we will instead. You'll be like, Totes fine.
そうだそうだ。うちの帝王は最強だ。誰にも負けたりなんてしねえんだ。
She's a right. Our emperor is the cream of the crop. Did they really use that line? Oh yeah. Nobody beats her. I got you for 3 minutes.
私たち、この世界みんなの帝王になってよ。それでこの世界を守って。
You gotta be our, you gotta be the emperor of the whole wide world. You gotta protect everyone. I'll say it once. Emperor. You guys. Thank you.
聞けお前たち。私は今日でマクス・アラモンドの帝王を卒業する。
Listen up, everyone. As of today, I am no longer Emperor of Alamond.
この世界にあだなすクソったれどもをぶっ潰すため、私は私のあるべき場所へ戻ろう。
I'm headed back to the place where I belong so I can beat back those brutes who think they can just mess up our world. By the way, Crystal, I found it hilarious that she used the power of her feather to get her wing back, but then scattered more feathers than what she had originally taken in. How does that one work?
ここに誓う。私は全世界の帝王としてアストルティアをお前たちのことを必ず守り抜いてみせると。
I swear to you all, as Emperor of the world, I will protect Ashtolia. I promise I will protect you all.
愛してるぜお前ら。達者で暮らせよ。
I love you all dearly. Be good and live well. You're talking to a crack den. You think they're gonna live good? It just
天使長、よかった。
thank goodness.
さあ、私たちも天聖教に帰りましょう。
Come on, let's go back to the firmament too. Their definition of good is subjective. That is for sure. Butter do boop 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 boop. Man, I wish I could... Can I, like, put this in a different order? I wish. Like, I always struggle to find what I'm looking for. There it is on page 1. It's unfortunate. It's alphabetical order in Japanese. Well, okay, that makes sense
やあ
then.
二人ともアラモンドではすっかり世話になったね。
No, it doesn't help us, but it is nice to know that there is an order. Just, you know. Well, I guess overallness. Hey, you two, you were a really big help back in Alamond.
私からの感謝の気持ちだ。遠慮せずに受け取ってくれ。
This is a little something for me. Don't be shy. Go on, take it. 340,000 XP and 35k gold.
私のいない間、苦労をかけた。
Everyone has suffered quite a lot while I've been
先
gone.
の戦いで、我らは多くのものを失った。アストルティアの盾を破壊されてしまった以上、ジアクトとの戦いは避けられんだろう。
Well, I am kind of wondering exactly how strong Diakut is if Joganuba was only a fraction. I see something behind on the desk, but I can't tell from this angle. I'll check afterwards. We suffered a heavy loss from that last battle. With the shield of Estolia destroyed, a battle with Diakut is all but inevitable.
どれだけ厳しい戦になろうとも、我々に敗北は許されない。
But no matter how hard things get, we cannot afford to lose.
剣を取れ。今こそ我らの手で神話時代からの因縁に決着をつけるとき。
My friends, raise your blades. For now, it's time to finally settle the score of this ancient feud.
逃げない。たとえ我が身が朽ち果てようとも、この世界を大切な者たちを守るため戦おう。
I won't run away anymore. Even if it means my body withers away, I will fight to protect this world and those I cherish
す
dearly.
べてはアストルティアのために。それが世界の守り人である我らの使命である。
All is for the sake of Estolia. That is our duty as guardians of this world.
よーし、てめえらこの全面戦争絶対に勝利するぞ。ジアクトどもに焼き入れてやる。
I feel like Alamond rubbed off on her a little bit, right? Alright, dudes and dudettes, this all-out war is as good as ours. We're gonna kick the crap out of those crystalline creeps.
天使長、その言葉遣いは一体。
Archangel, your choice of words is, well, look at her face. She's like, oh my god, did she really just do that? You.
天使長ったらアストルティアに行くたび何かしら影響されて帰ってくるのよね。
Oh, Archangel, every time you come back from Estolia, something's always rubbing off on you.
400年前も
I see it now.
そうでしたね。
It was the same 400 years ago, if I recall.
大変ですね、天使長。
Archangel, bad
ら
news.
しいぞ。何があった？
So loud. What happened?
天聖教の空に巨大な
In the sky, above the firmament, there's a giant...
とにかく外に出て見てみてください。えらいことが起きてるんでさ。
Go outside and take a look-see for yourselves. Something horrible's going on.
あれは一
体何者なのだ。
What is that thing? If I made a train track, do you think the game would let me give it to Mitty?
ふむ、興味深い。どういう仕掛けになっているのかな。
Very intriguing. I wonder how it works exactly.
もう戻ってきたか。こんなに早いとは。
Back already, are you? I didn't think it'd be this soon. Well, that's definitely a sight.
また会えたな。ゆりかごの末裔よ。
That, is one way to go. I'm just thinking of Futurama. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is spongy and weak. We meet again, descendants of the cradle.
想定外だった。まさかお前たちに我らを退けるだけの力があったとは。
How unexpected. We never would have imagined that you would have the strength necessary to defeat us. Did you teach them the fundamentals?
認めよう、お前たちを。ジアクトに相応する敵として。よって、ここに宣言しよう。
As we're the enemies of Diakut, we recognize your ability. Therefore, let it be known here.
トロティアへの侵略を開始する。
The invasion of Estolia shall commence.
この光は何が起こったの？
This light, what is going on?
天使長、オーグリード大陸のバドリー岩石地帯の南に異常なエネルギー反応です。
Archangel, we detected a strange energy signature located in the Budley Rock Zone in Ogreed.
ここからでもわかるほどに強いエネルギー反応。周辺も無事では済まないはず。
Such a strong energy signature, even from here? The surrounding areas are likely not safe at all.
我が船が着陸を果たした。お前たちの大地に。
At last, our ship has landed upon the soil of which you walk upon. You know, it probably would have helped if at some point in version 6.0 or 6.1 we told the sages what were going on. So, you know that they're dropping bricks right now, not understanding what's happening at this point.
待っているぞ。見せてみろ。お前たちのあがきを。
We are waiting for you. Show us what you're capable of.
船
Right.
が着陸した。急いでアストルティアの人々に警告しなくては。
But we don't tell anyone anything. Their ship has landed. We have to hurry and warn the people of Estolia. It's breakfast or dinner time, whatever you want to call it, for the
い
baby.
ずれこうなることは分かっていた。
You want me to grab her for you? Alright. I see you're undecent. Pajamas, if we call it that. Lulu, come here. No, I got you.
It's funny to me. Who gets to live life?
Liv Moss, fourth meal. Be calm, Yu. I expected this would happen sooner or
私の方
later.
でも対策は考えているが、事態は一刻を争うようだ。
I'm trying to think of the best way to handle this, but we seem to be strapped for time.
まずはすぐに動けるお前たち二人で地上周辺の調査に向かってくれ。
Can we go tell the sages first? I'm sure that we can go swing by and pick up a hero, you know, as we roll out. First, I'd like you two to investigate what's going on the surface.
承知いたしました。動揺してしまい申し訳ありません。
I understand. My apologies for getting all flustered.
バドリー岩石地帯といえば確かガートラント王国の近くだったはずです。
If I'm remembering correctly, the Budley Rock Zone should be near the kingdom of Gartland.
あなたはガートラントの王であるグロスナー王とも顔見知りでしたね。
You're acquainted with Garland's king Grosner, aren't you?
近寄らないよう警告も必要でしょうし、オーグリード大陸のガートラント城にいるグロスナー王に会いに行きましょう。
We should issue a warning to stay away from that ship, as well as go speak with Grosner and explain the situation. New quests are available. Who would want to do one of those? Boop, 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 boop. When you leave, can you grab me something, please? And just roll it to me or whatever. I'm sure she would like to, like, you know, not be taking a bath or something when she gets dropped this information. You know, it's always something inconvenient. She's in the middle of the magic maze. Or royal maze when it happens. Oh, Taffymon, how glad I am that you've come.
そなたもバドリー岩石地帯の南で突如起きた異変を知って訪ねてきてくれたのであろう。
I assume you've come here. Moo Moo. I assume you've come here due to the strange happenings south of the Budley Rock Zone.
初めてお目にかかります、グロスナー王。私はこの方の助手を務めているユーライザと申します。
It's my pleasure to make your acquaintance, King Grosner. My name is Eliza, and I'm an assistant of Taffymon's.
今、バドリー岩石地帯の南は大変危険です。急ぎ周辺を封鎖して誰も近寄れないようにしていただけませんでしょうか。
The area south of the Budley Rock Zone is extremely dangerous. Thank you. Right now, could you please seal off that area immediately? It's in everyone's best interest if no one gets close.
案ずるには及ばん。すでにあの地へ続く道は厳重に封鎖し、ガートラント兵に警備させておる。
Very well. You have no need to worry. The road leading there has already been sealed off and is currently guarded by Gartland soldiers.
何人たりともわしの許可なくあそこに立ち入ることはできんだろう。
No one is allowed to enter without my express permission. Hey, you silly baby.
よかった。迅速な対応に感謝します。
What a relief. Thank you for taking such preemptive action.
だが気がかりがある。そなたたちが来る前にアンルシア姫も異変を察知し、我が国を訪れ兵と共にかの地に向かったのじゃ。
But something does worry me. Before you two arrived, Princess Anne Lucia had already sensed that something was wrong, so she came here and headed to that place together with our soldiers. Princess Anne Lucia? Oh, do you want some snuggles? Well, come here.
それに姫に同行させた兵はガートラントの精鋭揃いのはずだ。
She is a hero princess with incredible skill. Furthermore, the soldiers accompanying her are of Gartland's finest, but
そろそろ戻ってきてもいい頃合いなのに何の音沙汰もないのだ。
they should have been back by now, but we've yet to hear anything from them.
アドリー岩石地帯の南へは城を出てガートラント領を西に進めば行けるから、そなたたちも様子を見に向かってほしい。
You can get to that place by heading west from here to the Budley Rock Zone. I'd like you to go there and assess the situation.
通路を封鎖している兵士にはわしが許可を伝令しておこう。この胸騒ぎが杞憂ならばいいのだが。
I'll send word to my soldiers there that you have permission to pass. I hope that this uneasiness is just needless worrying.
アンルシア姫が心配です。急いでバドリー岩石地帯の南へと向かいましょう。
I'm worried about Ann Lucia too. Let's hurry to that area south of the Budley Rock Zone. If you've previously visited the Budley Rock Zone before, you can zoom to the southern part by choosing Budley Rock Zone Badlands at a Bazoom Girl. I just have to walk out of the castle first. Hey. Hey. Yeah. He's so full right now. It did tell me, right? How wild. You silly girl. You silly baby. Oh, you tried to get over here. I got you. There you go. Yeah. There you go. You smart cookie. Ba-da-da-da-da. I read that one all the time. It's the same message. I assume it's gonna kick me off the moment I try to zone. King Grossner sent me a special message to allow you to pass. Princess Ann Lucy and her party went this way a long time ago, but they never came back and I was worried. We do not know what dangers lie ahead. You may not be able to come back, and yet you go on, don't you? Yes. So you're ready, you say? Then go on through. Take care of yourself. By the way, Crystal, had a thought. For the belts that you get in the Royal Maze, with that, the soldiers opened the gate that blocked the road and let Tuffymon and his men through. Tuffymon and his men proceeded to the end of the passage. So they added a stone that lets you put anything you want on it. So wouldn't you want a +2 belt now? So you can put all the things on there that you want? Instead of like hoping for a good +4 or +5? With those super secret stones that we get once a month now?
この鎧はガートラントの兵士たちが着ていたものと同じですね。
This armor, the soldiers of Gartland wear the same exact kind, don't
アン
they?
ルシア姫と封鎖地帯へ向かったガートラント兵たちでしょうか。
Replace an effect. I thought it was add an effect. So you do want a +5 and then alter it the... Oh man. I've been saving those stones, but I've been like trying to think, do I thought I had to work a +2 to a +5 and get the best results. But if getting a +5 and then altering it, that sounds incredible. Could these be the soldiers that came along with Princess Anne
ここで
Lucia?
一体何がこの表情まるで一瞬で固まってしまったような
Have you tried it yet or not? What is going on here? Their expressions, it's almost as if they were frozen in a split
自
second.
悪と燃焼体についてはわからないことが多すぎます。今は精一杯の警戒をしながら進むしか。
There's still so much we don't know about the Diakut telecrystal. All we can do for now is continue on very cautiously. Like, if it is a crown effect, if we place an effect, will it be a crown effect? Or is it random rolled right there? So, you just need 5 things and then to roll what you want. I don't know.
あれはアンルシア姫
Well, I'm talking about the super secret stone, the one that you only get once a month. Is that Princess Anne Lucia?
どうしてここに
Taffymon, why are you here? Those are guaranteed crowns. So, what you're saying is,
あの光が来てしまうわ岩陰に隠れて
after 5 months, you could make the perfect belt. That light is coming again. Hurry and hide behind the rocks. Alright, who's getting frozen? Bye, Eliza. And Lucia, no! Quick, put up your shield! Tuffingmon, go! You're the ally! Put the shield up! Put the shield up! Shield up. The hero's light doesn't work? Ah! My level 120 with a level 130 sword and shield just got smoked like it was nothing. Princess Anne Lucia! Taffymon, tell everyone. Stay far away from that tower. Please. Sounds like the perfect time to go. It definitely can't use the beam twice in a row. Princess Anne Lucia, no.
またあの光が来る前に逃げないと姫の犠牲が無駄になってしまう
We have to get away from here before that light shines again, or else the princess's sacrifice will have been for
アンルシア
naught.
姫の言っていた塔とは以前私たちが見たジアルミナの船のことでしょう
That tower she mentioned must be the same Diakut ship we saw
地
earlier.
面に突き立った姿は船というよりはまるで巨大な塔
Protruding from the ground like that really does make it look like a giant tower, not a ship.
結晶化した皆をこんな場所に置いていきたくありません
I don't want to leave everyone in this place crystallized.
今はとても手出しできないこの惨状をグロスナー王に報告しなければ
However, there isn't much we can do right now, and we have to report this to King Grosner anyways. Hey! It's our buddy Infinite Metal! And Skelly! My man, how were you tonight? How was your Zelda? We are doing great! Welcome on in, Raiders! Infinite! It's a joy to see you. I hope you are having an excellent night. I hope your Legend of Zelda went great. Ganon's Tower left. Were you playing the OG or are you playing a randomizer? And welcome on in everyone. I am Tuffymon, lover of RPGs and strategy games. We are playing Dragon Quest X. We are on version 6.3, slowly making it through the story. OG Link to the Past on the OG SNES hardware. Heck yes, congrats. That sounds like a really good time. Link to the Past was always one of my favorite SNES games. Oh look, Lushenda's here. It's absolutely huge. We are on version 6, or if you want to call it like DLC 5, and each version takes the base game and adds like an extra continent or area, major area of contention. And as we solve it, the world just keeps getting bigger and bigger. New big baddie, bigger world. So being on version 6, it's very interesting. Version 5 was demons and version 6 is angels. So you can imagine just how big the world is getting at this point. And we are just starting to come to a head against the main baddies of version 6. And there's still a version 7 in the works. It isn't fully complete. We've been awaiting your return. After you left, Lady Lushenda came here as well to assist the princess. Hey, thank you for the follow. I have anonymous following. Except, did it say it on Kick's side? I'm not sure. But hello and welcome in. Crystal, thank you for all your assistance and hanging out and stuff and watching all the cutscenes and things. It's always a joy to have you, Ken, and Suki around. I thank you for your guidance as we slowly get me caught up to where everyone else is. It's been some time, Taffymon, but is Ann Lucia not with you? Yeah, about that. I was told you were headed to the Budley Rock Zone. Did something happen there? It would be a shame if she got petrified for 1,000 years. Taffymon explained that a mysterious light from the tower crystallized Ann Lucia and all of Gartland's soldiers. Even the hero's power could not stop it? Hey, welcome on in, Nexus Rift. We are going excellent. Just slowly making it through. Hey, Retro Rescue, welcome on in. So, Infinite, I know that in the end, Link to the Past is a pretty short game. What is next on the docket for you, my friend? Most importantly, it would be wisest to stay away from that place until we know how to counteract it. So, do you two know anything about that? What that tower is? Well, about that tower is actually a ship from outer space, and it's come to kill us all. You got it set up. Heck yes. What is set up? The tower was built by the Diakut Telecrystal, a fearsome being that shares an origin with Joganuba.
ついにこの世界に到達してしまったのです。
Your SNES? Heck yes. We're gonna have a Link to the Past race this time, right? The otherworldly obliterator was but a fragment of the Diakut, and now his compatriots have finally found their way to this world.
なんということだ。あの脅威が再び襲いかかってくるというのか。
Unbelievable. So that threat intends on striking back once again, does it?
ですが希望はあります。異界メッシンジャゴ沼を打倒したのは他ならぬこの方です。
But there is hope. It was none other than Taffy Man here that defeated Joganuba.
この方と力を合わせ、何としても奴らへの対抗手段を見つけてみせます。
Together, we will find a way to defeat them, whatever it takes. If anyone isn't aware,
グロスナー王から聞いてはいたが、そなたはこの事態に詳しいようだな。
this is Dragon Quest X. It is the MMO Dragon Quest that didn't officially come out to the States or the rest of the world, but through a dedicated group of people, there is translation software to allow you to play this, and it's incredible. Yes, King Grosner has already told me that you're familiar with the situation.
こちらもすぐグランゼドーラに戻って対応を講じるが、アンルシアですら歯が立たなかったほどの相手。
Heck yeah. I will return to Gran Zadora immediately to make preparations, but even Ann Lucia was no match against such a foe.
すぐに手立てを見つけるのは難しいだろう。
Finding a quick solution to this will be quite difficult.
お前たちの言う対抗手段、期待させてもらうぞ。姫の件はお前が尽力しているから信じて待とうとアリオス王に伝えておく。
I like how Nexus is vibing. Slime with the glasses. We'll be counting on whatever it is you're able to come up with. As for the princess, I will let Arios know that the situation is in your care and that we shall wait.
はい。必ずや塔に対抗する手段を見つけ、姫を
Making a sandwich. Delicious. What's gonna be on it? Of course, we will surely find a way to put a stop to that tower and help the
アンル
princess.
シアの命運はお前たちにかかっている。どうかあの子を助けてやってくれ。勇者の盟友よ。
Good old baloney. And Lucia's fate is in your hands. As the hero's ally, please save her, Taffy Man. I don't know if anyone can see. Probably not. Well, yeah. Right next to me, we have Moolala right here in the donut. She is... You can see the plates on the camera. Let's go back to the firmament Forion and head to the monastery to report to Archangel about the tower threat. We can't even get close to the tower at the moment, but Archangel may be able to find a solution. You haven't played this one yet. I will be honest, most people haven't. This MMO has been up for like 14 years, so... And they're still actively putting out more and more to it. Oh, yes. Our friendo had to bounce. Do. But as I said, it is definitely possible to play the game in English now. No, wrong one. Actually, let's use the inn while we're right here first. All of the Dragon Quest music that you're familiar with is in this game. really cool fights. There are some links here and there to others, but I think most of it is for funsies, not actual links to the games. Except for 9. Apparently 9 actually does have some links. With the whole angel stuff. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, wrong place. This one. Boom, boom, ba-dum. As I entered the monastery, Archangel Mitra's voice came out of nowhere. Tupimon and Eliza, I see you're back. I've been away from the Archangel's office on a personal errand. I'll be waiting for you in the Hall of Heroes. Wait, isn't that over here? So you can tell, like, I have 3 people in my party on the right. And while they may be running around as NPCs right now, those are other players who I have hired to be with me. Hall of Heroes. Monastery. That... saying it's the right place? It must be downstairs then. That is lit. Why do I never teleport there? These people are still sleeping. Oh, you two. Sorry I made you come all this way. Look at those. They're time pods from Dragon Quest, right? Was just checking on how the champion's recovery was going. Sheesh, Leon really caused quite the mess. Now that Diakut has launched an all-out offensive, now would be the perfect time for you and Faustil to undergo the deification ritual, but that's unfortunately not possible right now. You guys are not very quick at repairing things. Due to the fiend's kindles being tossed inside of it, the furnace of deification has been damaged, so we can't use it. I've been using the purifying orb to try purifying it, but I haven't been able to completely scrub out all the damage. It'll take some time before it's ready. So then, how did the investigation of their ship go? Taffymon explained that a mysterious light that shone from the tower had caused several people to become crystallized. I see, so it's not so easy after all. It's very simple.
のか。
Hey, Sword Saint, my man, have a wonderful night. Thanks for being here. Yes, the tower's light will cause your entire body to crystallize if exposed. How are we supposed to act against that?
あの光を前にした時の恐怖は忘れられません。圧倒的な脅威を前になすすべもなかったあの恐ろしさ。
The fear I felt when I saw that light is seared into my memory. The horror of being completely helpless in the face of such an overwhelming threat.
だがジアクトへの対抗手段については一つだけ心当たりがある。
But I do have one idea of how we can strike back at them.
ようやく助っ人のお出ましだな。
Finally, our helper has arrived.
やあ、しばらくぶりだね。
Our boy Fostel over here has precog. Why don't you tell us what we need to do, buddy? Hey, Taffymon, it's been a while.
私はミトラーから頼まれて、ここしばらく我が旧友ラダガートを復活させる方法を探っていたんだよ。
I've been searching for a way to resurrect our old friend Ladagart for some time now, at Mitra's request.
やっとそちらに目処がついたからね。ジアクトとやらの脅威に対抗する手段を共に見つけようじゃないか。
I finally made some progress on that. Why don't we work together to come up with a way to fight Diakut back?
今動ける英雄はお前たちだけだ。力を合わせてことに当たってくれ。それで攻略の糸口についてだが。
You two are the only champions capable of taking action, so please put your heads together as for a solution.
さあ、これを受け取るがいい。長年の間秘匿されていた天聖教の禁忌中の禁忌に通じる鍵だ。
Here, take this. It is the key to the most forbidden secret the firmament has ever known, locked away for many years. Purifying Jewel.
みそぎの時に行った錠剤の泉に女神ルティーナの像がある。その像のくぼみにこの宝
I
石
know
を
where
は
that's
め
at.
てみろ。
There's a statue of Lutania in the Spring of Purity where you underwent purification. Place the jewel in that statue's hollow.
その先に隠されたものこそが自悪と攻略の糸口となるはずだ。
What is hidden below is the key to overcoming Diakut.
錠剤の泉にそんな仕掛けがあったなんて初めて知りました。
I never knew there was such a device in the spring.
歴代の天使長にのみ受け継がれる秘密だ。そんな禁忌を明かすのだから、何としても巧妙を見つけてくれよ。
It's a secret passed down only to successive archangels. Since I've revealed this secret to you, just make it count, no matter what.
錠剤の泉は確か聖天区画の東だったね。あの泉の下に隠された天聖教の禁忌。この目で確かめてみようじゃないか。
The Spring of Purity is in the eastern part of the Holy Grounds, right? The firmament's most forbidden secret. Let us see it with our own eyes, shall we? I ain't want to be in here anyways. Do 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 do. I know I mentioned FF9, not FF9, Dragon Quest IX does have a link to this game, and eventually, in time, we will play it. See if we can uncover that secret. This is the Lutania statue, the goddess of creation. The statue is holding a water jug, from which a stream of clear water emerges. Would you like to put the purifying jewel in? Yes. Tufimon tried to fit the purifying jewel into a small hollow in the statue of Lutania.
まさかここにこれほど大掛かりな仕掛けが隠されていたとは驚きました。奥に進んでみましょう。
How surprising that such a large mechanism was hidden here. Come on, let's go deeper. Oh? Huh?
天使長が代替わりしてご挨拶にいらしたのかしらと思ったのだけれど、どうやら違うみたい。
I thought maybe the Archangel would come and say hello for once, but it seems I was mistaken.
ここに天使長以外の方が来られたのは何年ぶりのことかしら。
Is it just me, or does this sound like a miserable existence? It's been many years since anyone other than the Archangel has been here. Just who are you?
私の名はテトラル。天使の故郷、とこしえのゆりかごの民の最後の生き残り。
My name is Tetra, the last survivor of the eternal cradle, homeland of the angels.
とこしえのゆりかごですが、我らがとこしえのゆりかごから旅立ったのははるか昔のはずでは。
The eternal cradle, but didn't the angels leave that place a very long time ago?
そう。私はその時からずっとこの身を蝕む呪いの結晶とともに生きているの。
Yes, that's correct. And ever since then, I have lived with this crystalline curse that consumes me.
結晶と共に生きる唯一の存在。それが知れれば、おのずと自悪との脅威についても知られてしまう。
The only living being that's one with the crystals? If this were to become known, then so too would the threat of the Diakut.
それゆえ、代々の天使長たちは、君のことを自悪とと共に禁忌として秘匿していた。というわけだね。
So that's why the successive archangels have kept both you and the Diakut a secret as forbidden knowledge.
テトラル様?
Miss Tetra?
ごめんなさい。よく意識が飛んでしまうの。
Oh, I'm sorry. I often lose consciousness.
結晶と長く共存しすぎたせいで、意識まで侵食されているのかも。
Perhaps I've lived as one with the crystals for too long, and they've eroded my consciousness.
君は自悪との結晶に侵されながら生きている唯一の存在だ。その理由が分かれば、奴らへの対抗策になるだろうね。
You are the last alive who is still affected by their crystals. If we can understand the reason, then we might just have a means to counter them.
どうして君だけが生き残れたか、何か心当たりはあるのかな？
Do you have any idea why you're the only one who survived?
あの日はどこまでも晴れた空が美しい日でした。
Casually remembers multiple thousands of years like it's nothing, but her consciousness is fading. It was a beautiful day, with clear skies as far as you could look.
テトラル様
Miss Tetril.
ごめんなさい。また眠ってしまったみたい。
I'm sorry. I seem to have dozed off again.
私はルティアナ様の神殿に仕える巫女で、とこしえのゆりかごが侵略されたあの日も泉でみそぎをしていた。
I'm a maiden that serves in the temple of Lutania, and even on the day the cradle was invaded, I was performing a purification at the spring.
とこしえのゆりかごにあった泉は、ルティアナ様の神器を受けた聖戦。神殿に入る前は、そこで身を清めるの。
It was a sacred spring, imbued with the divine power of Lutania herself. Before entering the temple, we would purify ourselves there.
みそぎをしていたのは、私一人だった。
I was the
そこにあの呪いの光が降り注ぎ。
I was the only one undergoing purification at that moment, and then the cursed light shone upon it.
皆が次々と結晶となる中で、私だけが生き残った。
While everyone else was crystallized one by one, only I managed to survive.
もう何もかも忘れてしまったのに。
I've forgotten.
あの日のことだけは、今
You
も
son of a
鮮明に
gun.
覚えているわ。
I've forgotten everything except that day, which I can vividly recall.
ティアナの神器をたたえた水か。おそらくそれが鍵なんだろうね。
Water imbued with Lutania's divine power? Perhaps that's the key to all this.
彼女は全身泉の水で濡れていた。それがジアクトの光線で結晶化するのを防いだんじゃないかな。
Funny that water travels down, so why is her lower half crystallized before her top half? Our body was most likely soaked with water from the spring. That must be why the light didn't fully crystallize her.
ルティアナ様の神器をたたえた水なら、今通ってきた錠剤の泉にもあります。その水があれば。
If it's that divine water, then the same water exists in the spring of purity above us. So if we use that water, then...
試してみる価値はあるだろうね。錠剤の泉の水を調べてみるとしよう。
It's certainly worth a try, right? Let's get a closer look at that water.
テトラル様、辛い記憶をお話ししてくださってありがとうございました。
Miss Tetril, thank you for sharing your painful memories with us.
気が遠くなるほどの長い間、転生することもなく、ただ一人生き続けることは想像を絶する過酷な運命だったと思います。
Living alone for so long without the possibility of reincarnation, what an unimaginably harsh fate that must be.
ですが、テトラル様がいてくれたおかげで、ジアクトに対抗する方法が見つけられるかもしれません。
But thanks to you, we may have found a way to strike back at the Diakut.
レクタリス。いえ、そんなはずは。
Lectalus? No, it couldn't be.
ごめんなさい。私の気のせいね。ジアクトに挑んだ者は皆死んだわ。どうか気をつけて。
I am sorry. I was just imagining things. Those who have challenged the Diakut have all met death. Please be careful. When you fight Diakut, please be there for Mitra. She saved my life. When I was in a crystallized coma, she came for me and woke me up. Since then, we've been friends. She was the only comfort I found in my solitude. When Mitra was appointed Archangel for saving my life, we didn't have much time to see each other. Oh. We got some other crystallized pieces. Is that Goku? It is like a soldier who is crystallized while fighting. Is that Goku? Soldier has been crystallized while fighting. What are you? He seems to be a crystallized figure on the run. You didn't do too well. Seems to be a crystallized figure on the run. I assume the game wants me just to go upstairs. Hmm.
なるほどね。
I see now.
進化の儀の前にみそぎをした時から感じていたんだが、やはり泉の水から神気のようなものを感じるね。
I've sensed it since the purification before the deification ritual. There is definitely some kind of divine energy in this water.
女神には会ったことがないから特定することはできないが、おそらくこれが女神ルティアナの神気なんだろう。
I haven't personally met the goddess, so I can't say for sure, but this is probably her divine
だと
energy.
したらテトラル様と同じようにこの泉の水を浴びておけば塔の光を浴びても結晶化を防げるのでしょうか。
I mean, technically, I've already been bathed in it, so am I protected or is it temporary? So if we bathed ourselves in this water just as Tetril did, then we could prevent the tower's light from crystallizing us?
難しいだろうね。
That's difficult to say.
同じ錠剤の水では？
But it is the same water, isn't it?
彼女はその身のほとんどが結晶化していた。泉の水を浴びただけではジアクトと戦うことはできないだろう。
Most of her body was still crystallized. It seems then that just the water wouldn't be enough going up against the
そん
Diakut.
な何か手立ては？
I see. There has to be another way.
この壺に泉の水を汲んでくれないか？
Taffymon, could you fill this pot with some of the water? Fill the pot with water from the spring of purity? Sure, I guess. Taffymon filled the pot with water. Taffymon received spring of purity water. Look at that smile. I am just thrilled that I have water. Hydration is
あり
important.
がとう。助かったよ。これだけ泉の水があれば実験するには十分だろう。
Thank you for your help. With this much water, it should be enough for some
こ
experimenting.
れを持ってフォーリオン外郭のクス氏の家にいるサワディエルに会いに行こう。
Take that pot and go see Sawadiel. He's in the doctor's house in Outer
彼
Forian.
はラダガートの魂を復元する手立てを探っている時にも協力してもらったんだ。
He also helped me in searching for a way to restore Ladagart's soul.
私に借りがあるからね。今回も喜んで力を貸してくれるだろうさ。
He owes me a favor, you see. I'm sure he'll be more than happy to lend me a helping hand once more. Well, I just added some words there. Yeah, doctor's house outside of town. Okay. Let's see. No. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Yeah, let's go. Let's see, is there any treasure chests here? No. Okay, we're good. Oh, I have a bad feeling we're all here together. I feel like there's a bad feeling for sure. Then Fostel smiled and began to explain the situation. You know that Diakut has declared war on skies of Forian, right? We've been preparing for that battle, and that's why we need your help. Can't we extract the concentrated divine energy from this water of purification and put it in your body? Extracting condensed divinity. I'm good at mixing it, but not so good at extracting it. From what I can see, it would require some sort of super alchemy to extract just the divine energy from this water, right? My extraction skills are very, very limited. Oh, we're gonna ask our sister? Speaking of advanced alchemy, the sister of Taphimon is a very good alchemist, isn't she? And he has a laboratory in Athene Village. I'm sure Taphimon's sister will do what we ask. Why don't you go to Athene Village? Then you'll have to take the concentrated divine energy out of this water and bring it to me. Then I'll make it into a potion. I see, a sister of Taphimon. I've only been given a temporary body by an angel since I can't leave the firmament in a makeshift body. I guess I'll have to ask you to get me ready. Well, you look like you've seen me in Estolia before. Well, let's just say that's not me at the moment. I'll go check on my old friend's recovery. See you then. After saying this, Fostel left the doctor's house. You just leave me behind like that, huh? Funny enough, Yukikaze, if you took the mask off, would be very similar to how I made my sister. But, alright, so I feel like this is an excellent stopping point because our sister's probably going to drop some truth bombs on us as she wants us to go fiddle and help out some stuff.